live here on Twitch. Hope everybody's doing good. We're also live on YouTube. We're going to get live on Madden and TikTok in just a moment. Let me navigate in to the gameplay section, and then we'll fire it up there as well. Hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you for being here. Great to see you. Not if you see me first, you might go the other way. Not just playing. But yeah, here we go. See how this set of seasons games turns out. Definitely could use some upgrades to my team. I've been making a few incrementally here and there, but obviously there's always more to do. Steve Largent's coming to the game later today, so I'm excited for Largent. Don't know how expensive those Team Diamonds should be, but I'll save my coins to get Steve for sure. So here we go. Time to call your number. And once this loads up, then we'll load up our TikTok live as well. A little bit of a later start. I took a shower and stuff. Then I was setting up sponsorship for HelloFresh, which is below me right there. If anybody wants to scan that QR code and check them out, it would be obviously very much appreciated. Probably going to do a cooking stream for HelloFresh here soon. I got the Welcome Harvest Pack, and surprised there's so much harvest stuff now. We're almost transitioning into Blitz, but still a few limited offers. I think Dedzo pulled Chris Carter earlier tonight. He's saying the packs were pretty hot for him. So let me get ready here. I don't think we've opened our daily get a gold yet, but we will. So let's do that. We got Eric Wilson popping out. Alright, so let me start setting up, and we'll get live on TikTok in just a moment. We'll get ready for gameplay here. Hopefully get some wins. Definitely need to not turn the ball over so much. When I'm playing sloppy, I'm definitely turning it over quite a bit. So I'm just setting up there on TikTok. Join you guys in a minute. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get in an afternoon session as well. So I'm hitting go live there, and we'll get set up into our stream key and roll into TikTok in just a second. Dang it, did that wrong. Not the first time I did it wrong. All right. Hey, what's up, Matt? How's your day been? Don't talk to me about football, Matt. Just how's your day been? Are you ready for M&M tomorrow? I bet you are. Because today's technically the first. Wanted to say hi before going to bed. Hey, pleasant dreams to you. Been good? Yeah, I'm good. You have any fun weekend plans? We're supposed to do something fun with the kids. Hopefully it'll work out. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. I've never been ice skating. We might get to go ice skating. Regular season resuming at 1-1, so let's see if we can win some games, get into the playoffs. Everybody on the TikTok side, hope you guys are all doing well. Great to see you, and great to be here. Hey, I told you not to talk to me about football, but no, they played well. They had a shot to win it. I thought the refs were terrible in that game. A lot of key calls, momentum changing calls. Were getting thrown around there, and both teams had a ton of penalties. 4th and 1, though, they have to run a better play than that. To try to throw it to the side where Parsons is and not block him, because that was the play design. The Seahawks were talking about in the post game. The right tackle is supposed to just slide over and let Parsons free rush. Seems like a terrible idea, especially to the third string running back. Yeah, it was a good game for sure. The problem for Seattle, though, is they're sitting at 500, and then we got to play San Francisco, and then we got to play Philly the next 2 weeks. So we really are looking at a 5-game losing streak. And then, you know, might have to win out to get in or something like that. I don't think they're going to do much, but I'd like to see them at least make it. Hey, everybody on the TikTok side, hope you guys are all doing well. Love to chat with you. Who's your favorite NFL team? What are you guys doing? Thanks for checking out this TikTok live. We're here for the live Go Fest, and yeah, it's fun to be a part of it all. Yeah, Warriors. I did watch the end of that game. Looked better, but I mean, Golden State's got a lot of serious issues. And then Philadelphia's playing San Francisco this weekend, which should be a good game, but you never know till they actually play it too. Oh, crossbody out of bounds. Okay, I did throw it away. Hey, what's up, Steve and Zach? Probably Fortnite on the 2nd, because that'll be the event. Zach, have you been playing some Fortnite? But yeah, Steve, we remember you. How's Steve doing today? If you guys could do me a favor, share, like, and follow if you haven't done so already. I'm pretty sure Stevie and Zach are followers, though. But yeah, how the heck are you guys? You're cracked on zero build? You know, I think a lot of it is very similar to lining up the virtual baseball on MLB The Show. I know I play better now than I used to. Not that I'm good on Fortnite now, but like I'm a whole lot better than the old days. Yeah, I think I'm ready for the live event. Hopefully it's showing up. We're on the TikTok Live Fest. If anybody wants to help out on the Live Fest agenda, the more subscribers and diamonds and things that we earn, the better off we are on the Live Fest. I think it runs for 5 days. We'd love to go to the next round of the Live Fest there. Yeah, Matt's followed Harden the whole way back to the Houston days. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Clippers, to be honest. There's a lot of talent there, but they're not playing well yet. So we'll see what happens. Mavericks, I think, in a lot better shape than the Clippers. Hey, it's the Executioner. What's going on, Executioner? Thanks for the follow. There should have been a little surprise for you there. It didn't flash. Let me fix that. Probably didn't flash because I don't think I had it turned on. Hang on. Don't go anywhere, Executioner. We are here for our appointment. Executioner, what's your favorite tool? The guillotine? But there should have been an alert that happened. Hey, there it is. Took me like a minute, but there you go, Executioner. Got some blue light action for you, buddy. But thanks for checking out the stream and for the follow. Definitely happy to have you. What do I think about him selling? I think he's always been pretty sharp business guy. I'm sure he has his reasons for doing it. I can't say that I understand what they are, but you know, he gets to kind of keep the gig of being the guy on the sidelines calling the shots and, you know, firing general managers and head coaches, but he doesn't have to take all the financial risk. And I'm guessing he just wants to cash out and have all that liquidity for the next big deal. Because I mean, he's crazy wealthy. Going back to the early internet days, he made his fortune back then. I think it was broadcast.com or something that he got rid of. Do I have the M&M skin? I do not. Do you have it? Be sure to use DonyellFreak if you guys are getting skins. Can support the stream on Epic as well. Thunder got the win. Zach's let me know on YouTube. Thunder are a problem. I think the Thunder are going to be tough to beat once we get into the playoffs. Hey, I hope you have a good night as well. If you can't sleep, we'll be here, Matt. Stevie doesn't have that M&M skin yet, but maybe soon. I was looking for just that spot where I could try to just slam through there and surprise him, but he pursued well. That will be the end of the first quarter. So we've held on to the ball for the entire quarter. All of you folks on TikTok, please follow. We'd love to chat with you. I'd love to hear who your favorite team is, what games you're looking forward to this weekend, if you're even an NFL person. If you're just checking out the lives, hey, great to be in front of you as well. You just want to watch the live event, says Stevie. Zach's everywhere. You're in all three spots. Thank you, Zach, for watching everywhere. Yeah, Amazon chat support was just wild here for a while. Hey, Lindsay, I'm a Seahawk fan too. Yeah, welcome in, Lindsay. We can commiserate. Hopefully, they find a way to win at least one of the next 2 games, either in San Francisco, which I would prefer, or maybe they get the Eagles up in Seattle. I think that could be a good game. That game's got flexed to Monday Night Football. SGA doing SGA things. But yeah, now that you're here, and Matt's here, let me shout you guys out. Matt was first one to chat with me on the Twitch side. Marcus, you don't stream, right? I don't think Marcus streams. Marcus is on our Twitch chat. We are TriCasting. Great to see everybody here. And we had to settle for the field goal. Hey, Lindsay, thanks for the follow. Who's your favorite Seahawk of all time, Lindsay? If I had to pick, it'd be Steve Largent. Largent's coming into Madden later today. DK had such a great game. Unfortunately, a lot of those things will not be remembered because of the result of the game, but 3 touchdowns, and that's the best I've seen him look in a long time. The opponent's got a Dolphin theme. He's got Ricky Williams. He's got Dan Marino. So I think he's actually running those live events started now. So, I know it's not a possibility for everybody, but if you guys can, possibly subscribe, send diamonds, share the stream. Maybe somebody can do that type of thing. I know all those help the creators compete in the Live Fest deal. I don't have gifted subscriptions enabled yet, Stevie, so the possibility of somebody doing gifted subscriptions isn't there. I need to get new subscribers, and to subscribe on TikTok, it's like $2.99, and you get used to the emotes, you get subscriber access to the Discord server, priority to the games when we do, like, Fortnite games and stuff. Hey, Lindsay, thanks for sharing the stream. Yeah, it was a tough game, for sure. Didn't really want to jump on and talk NFL, but I want to be ready to get Largent when he drops tomorrow. I'm probably doing an afternoon stream this coming afternoon, but I don't want to promise. There's a few things I got to get taken care of around the house too. I feel like that's been kind of the story so far this week. I haven't got those afternoon streams in. I might do a TikTok exclusive with their software too, because I know they like us to use that. Their live studio. Nice username for my opponent. He'll get in there. Tonight's stream is for St. Jude charity. Viewers on Twitch and YouTube can see the St. Jude QR code, and there's a command !Jude. If anybody's interested in participating, it's through all the Twitch guilds. Is a multiple streamer fundraiser that's going on. So yeah, if that's interesting to anybody, please jump into it. I believe Twitch is matching up $200,000. And when I looked at it tonight, I think there's like 14,000 raised already from the guilds. So hopefully throughout the weekend too, with so many creators, they'll drive it up there, and every little bit helps on those types of fundraisers. All right, so opponent's got a 3-down lineman look. I'm gonna see if Kelsey pops open. If not, might as well. We'll be kind of checking down there. He broke on that pretty well, but he came in too much on the angle, and we'll get DK Metcalf. Just talking about DK on the TikTok side. But yeah, everybody's scrolling through. Don't be strangers. Chat with us. We'd love to hear how your Thursday night / Friday morning's going. It's like going back the outside door was a better option. It does look different. What's up, Neon? When's the last time you played some Roblox? Got my son a new tablet that took up most of the days here, it feels like. Had to chat with the chat support like 4 times, but finally they sent a new one. Never actually played it. Yeah, my son loves playing it. He's been more of a Minecraft guy, but he just got it recently on his tablet. Hey, what's up, Top? How you been? Y'all ready for the M&M event coming into Fortnite, Top? But yeah, I haven't played it. I watched him play it, and I got it set up for him. But I've yet to make my debut. Maybe soon, though. Lindsay plays Fortnite. We played Fortnite last night. Yeah, if anybody wants to add me on Fortnite, we have been playing it a lot. And my epic name is DonyellFreak. So if you guys want to add me, feel free to do so. Definitely like to play with viewers when we have those games. Wow, I thought Metcalf was ahead of the defender. You know, sometimes the throws are squirrely going across the body, but that one was that way. Yesterday, rough one. Wi-Fi was down for an hour. Then around 10 a.m., power went down. Woke up. Fan turned off. Heard a siren. Wonder if somebody knocked the power out. Man, sometimes you just can't rest well, right, Carney? Like, you know, stuff just isn't working well the way that it should be. Sounds like that's what was going on for you. Did you get 2 days off? You got today off as well, Carney, or was it just yesterday? Carney chatting with us on the Twitch side. Nicole Happy, or is it? Yeah, it's Nicole, right? I couldn't tell if it was Nicole or Nicole at first when I looked at it. I was playing tricks on me, but hey, yeah, welcome in. Great to have you on the Twitch side. Work today, Friday off. I must have misunderstood. Then the Bulldogs play this weekend, right, Carney? I think you said. So no, that's something to look forward to. Try to go and drive down Marino myself, but he got it away. I think Golden State plays again Sunday, so I might check that game out. Looks like it's a matinee game. Wow, just not getting to the ball. This guy's throwing some dots with Marino. So there's a TikTok Live Fest. Okay, so I'm a part of the TikTok Live Fest. That's why I was talking about, like, subscribing to TikTok, and if you guys can, you know, help the stream by sharing, liking, all those activities. If you're not a follower, following helps. Of course, the more followers, you know, creates more activity. That's one thing. And then as far as the M&M event, I believe there's in-game concert starting on the 2nd, right? So I don't know exactly what time that kicks off. They sent me an email, and it's like an email to you know, creators, you know, streamers and things, kind of detailing how it all looks, but I didn't get to look at that email particularly thoroughly, so I don't know exactly. The hard shell Taco Bakersfield Bowl. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be a troll. I thought they had like one more game. Was trolling for some goals last night. I got the clean sheet against me. I could not score in pro clubs last night. In a way, I'm anxious to get back on the pitch. In other ways, like, man, I need to be better than that. And that's gotta get another interception. I just hope it's not a pick six. This game's already kind of tilted. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you guys are scrolling through on TikTok, stop scrolling, hang out, chat with us, tell us about your day. Be like Lindsay. She's the latest to follow and become a part of our community. And those of you that are not yet in the Discord, let me tell you how easy it is to join the Discord. If you're on TikTok, you can click on my profile, go to the link tree and join the Discord server. You'll know when all the streams go live. And Twitch and YouTube viewers, you guys can see it in the About Me section. If they didn't completely fall apart the last 3 games, they would have been in the championship game. Now they just get to watch. Just like Mr. Basad. Indeed it is. What's up, Plethora? How's your day going? What's your favorite Madden of all time, Plethora? I was looking for this guy to make the cutback, and he still was able to do it, even though I was on cutback pursuit there, for lack of a better term, with Cam Chancellor. But yeah, Largent's coming in. Largent's my favorite player all time, so we'll get it. Gets better every year. I like the way that you think, Plethora. You playing tonight as well? But yeah, great to have all you viewers come through. Hope everybody's doing great. Thank you for being part of the TikTok live. We'd love to interact and follow, or have you all follow and stick around with us. comeback throws off the mark, 4th and 4. Let's see how this guy plays it. He's been pretty good defensively. I've had a hard time, obviously, punching in because they've only got a field goal so far. I saw the NCAA game is still slated to come out in the summer. I'm excited for that one. He's got Moss open. And he was able to get out of that pulling to the side animation. We weren't able to get him driven down there. Want to check out the SEC game for sure. And that one's off the mark. Sunday looks like a busy day for Mr. Basada. But yeah, welcome in, Plethora. Who's your favorite NFL team if you have one? Yeah, I ran a terrible route. Is that Mark Clayton? I'm pretty sure Clayton was in the game. Remember when they used to have the 2 Marks? It was Mark Clayton and Mark Duper way back. I'm just too far behind right now on Ultimate Team. At least I feel that way. My DBs cannot stay close enough to the receivers if the guy's got time. And then if I blitz too much, I feel like I get burned a lot. He's got a man wide open. That's probably quitting time, right? Oh, well, that was our warm-up game. Good game to the Dolphin fan. And, yeah, we'll just try to bounce back. Hey, Ziggy, you really thought you were saying something there. We'll see in 5, Ziggy, or maybe we won't. Be better in chat. See if Ziggy makes it back. Ziggy, hit that like button while you're waiting and follow as well. All right, let's see if we can bounce back as we start grinding for some Team Diamonds. What happened to my TikTok moderators? No, they're probably keeping an eye on things, would be my guess. I got a new phone. I got an iPhone 14. I'm looking forward to doing some IRLs. We may do a Christmas light run like we've done in the past, or maybe a cooking stream soon. If I was to do any type of IRL stream, what would you like to see? Can't remember what the daily question was. Oh no, didn't have a question. I had the follow to play. That was for Fortnite. I'm gonna see if I had another one of those questions on hand. All right, here goes Devin Hester. Seattle out to Santa Clara. That's where their next game will be. After tonight's Thursday night game. I think my Chrome chat just froze up. Apologies for that. It seems to happen a lot. Don't know what it is in Chrome. So I'm going to close my Chrome tab, and then I'll be back with you guys on the TikTok live in just a second. But that's how I've been monitoring chat, is through Chrome. Let's see if we can get back to the run game. We do have that Barry Sanders card. Use him in conjunction with Marshawn. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're part of the TikTok Live Fest, and we'd love to get to know you. Jump in and chat with us. Here goes Barry Sanders. Merton Hanks coming into the game, of course, remembered, I think, by most fans as a 49er, but he was a Seahawk at the end of his career. And then Kevin Glover. So we have 3 of those Team Diamonds will fit the Seattle theme. Hey, what's up, Christine? How are you today? Yeah, definitely a tough game. A lot of rough calls. And of course, fans, we're a fan of a team, so we look at it through that prism. But oh man, one of the worst officiated games that I think I've suffered through, where a lot of the momentum calls went against Seattle. Both teams got flagged heavily, but it just felt like we got them at the wrong time. And then on there was a key 4th and 1. Obviously, every 4th down is key, but at the end of the game, they tried to run a little slip play to DJ Dallas and slide the line to the left Carne. So we left Parsons on blocked, and you can imagine how that went. So I don't know. I mean, we can be mad about it, but it's not going to change the result. Pete tried to get a timeout to set up a field goal. Referees conveniently missed that he was trying to get the timeout. They didn't cycle the play up. They moved the ball on the hash before Steven, or not Steven Hoshka, he's not there anymore. Jason Myers kick. And sure enough, he would go on to miss it because we took a delay of game. So it went from 37 to 42. Right before Seattle had a touchdown before the end of the half, they did get a timeout call for Mike McCarthy, though. So it was just kind of weird how they were paying attention to McCarthy but not Carroll. So that took a touchdown temporarily off the board, and then Seattle was able to punch it in. But I don't know. It's just one of those games I'll look back a little bit bitter. Rams game had a play like that too, where Witherspoon got flagged for DPI in the end zone. It set him up for a gimme touchdown, and Witherspoon didn't really do anything wrong. But it is what it is. It was probably their best game this year, so aside from maybe the Lions game in week 2. And I feel like Waldron kind of, under crunch time, didn't do a good job dialing up plays. And maybe, give Dallas credit for making adjustments. But yeah, that sucked. Oh well, 6-6, still right in the thick of the playoff picture. I didn't really think we were going to pass you guys this year for the West, but I was hoping. That reminds me of a play that happened tonight. Taylor had Dak Prescott dead to rights, and he let him slip out of the grip for a completion. Taylor seems like he's a bust for us. And here goes Patrick Mahomes. But yeah, everybody's scrolling through on TikTok. Don't be strangers. Yeah, chat with us. We'd love to hear from you guys. Hear what you're up to. Hear about your favorite teams, weekend plans, all the good stuff. Yeah, he has. No, he's not living up to his deal. Last year he was money. It feels like every other year he has a good year. But yeah, I have no confidence in him. 42 is still a kick that a professional kicker should be knocking in. At a 90% plus clip, especially at 42. It wasn't like it was 49 or something. And that thing was just way off the mark. Although I think, to give him a little bit of a crutch, he was ticked off that the play clock didn't get cycled up. You could see him telling the officials, you got to cycle up the clock, and then you could see his body language. So then they reset after the delay of game, and yeah, sure enough, he sliced it off right, and it was on the right hash. All those things can add up and change some momentum here and there. Lockett had a key drop too, and when we were up 5, trying to put the game away. Hey, what's up, Sammy? How's your day going? Which isn't usually like Lockett. Gino threw an absolute dime, but had some pepper on it, but about a 15-yard route, and he had a seam where he might have been able to turn it upfield, although Lockett takes himself out of the play a lot because he doesn't like to stay through contact. But yeah, he just had to go off the hands. Well, how the turntables turn. What's that, Trekkin? How's your day going? I saw your Spotify rap, bud. Daltry's number 1 for Trekkin. Who's everybody got on their Spotify raps? I actually don't use Spotify, so I don't have anybody. Hey, Rhonda, thank you for the like. There's an old song that's like "Help Me, Rhonda." You probably don't know it because you're probably too young, but maybe you do know it. And yeah, Rhonda, thanks for the like on the TikTok stream. You were definitely helping the stream with the likes. We love it if you would follow us as well, Rhonda. There we go. Yes. I'm just going to agree with you, Truckin. I also saw you had Prince up there. I do like Prince a lot. All right, that is the end of the first quarter. Let me get Carnate and Truckin a shout for anybody cruising through. We had one new follower on Twitch, but they didn't chat with us thus far. Sometimes people like to just follow and lurk, and that's okay too. Definitely appreciate that. I was looking for the square at the back of the route. I think the circle was open for a second, but my opponent used it over, so close but no cigar on these drives. Daltrey and Justin Timberlake are the man crushes for Truckin'. Who else has a man crush around here? I'm trying to think of a good one for you guys. I don't know. Not off the top of my head. Jimmy Garoppolo. May not be the best quarterback, but has some Italian ancestry like myself. Now that he's not in San Francisco anymore, I like him again. Although he's making a lot of money just to hold a clipboard these days. Probably living the life in Vegas as Jimmy. Would be my guess. Yes, that is the proper spelling right there from Trucker. Oh, I thought we were going to intercept that one, but he cuts in front of it, and Ramsey can't make the play on the ball. This guy's flipping his play. We'll change ours too. Hey, what's up, Bama? How's your day going? Bam, Bam, Bama's in the house. That's what she calls herself. Diggs gets open under the safeties. I'm even better now that you're here. We're interacting with all the TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube friends throughout the day. It's the TikTok Live Fest starting at midnight tonight. So I may do a couple of TikTok exclusives over the next few days. Definitely trying to be a player on the TikTok ones. I wouldn't mind doing one of those debate streams. You know, where you get like 2 TikTok folks on there. I'm not 100% sure how to set that up, but I need to look into it. But yeah, what's Sammy up to? Jimmy, very handsome, went to a game there. He tore his ACL. He walked out of the locker room right past you, looking sexy. Yeah, well, we're talking man crushes today, so I threw out Jimmy Garoppolo. Truckin mentioned who did Truckin mention? He mentioned Daltrey and Justin Timberlake. So yeah, I already know you're going to tell me Donnie Wahlberg. Besides Donnie Wahlberg, who else? I've heard it before from Bama. Bro, what? How's your day going? Thanks for joining the TikTok live. Great to see you. We're 30 minutes in on the TikTok side. We want everybody to follow and hang out with us. This guy's just taking delays of the game. Maybe got a late night delivery or something. I don't know what this guy's doing. Truckin's up there, definitely. Oh, hey, good going, DonyellFreak. DonyellFreak just shared the TikTok live. It took me a minute. Maybe this guy's trying to find the stream. All right, I think he gets kicked for grieving if he doesn't call a play in 3 seconds here. All right. Kicking it old school. We'll take the win. A win's a win. Let me start loading up our next game. Here we go. Trying to open my recycle bin for a graphic real fast. I opened it like 5 times. How did I do that? All right, got a question of the day for TikTok viewers. Hold on, it's going to pop up on screen. And we will get ready to return this one. Okay, that's obviously too big. That's what he said. We will fill it right there with there's Legend Devin Hester. Right, so I think that looks okay. But yeah, what's everybody's favorite color? TikTok buddies. We got Sammy in on the TikTok side. Bama Truckin'. Carne. All coming in clutch. And we had an open Metcalf, but I couldn't get that cross-body throw. Of course, having your quarterback set works a lot better. But yeah, that guy was a blight on Niner gang everywhere. Oh, my opponent's playing in their playoffs. What the heck was that animation? I thought Franco Harris grabbed it. I thought he turned his body and grabbed it, and then somehow he takes it away. Truckin's like, yes, let's go Packers. All right, so the Packers get an early turnover in this game. Oh yeah, Bama. We had a couple Packer buddies in here, a couple cheeseheads in. Big fan of teal. Orange also. You think your favorite is probably green, though, for Carter. Wait a minute. Sounds like you're telling me your favorite teams. And Tank Dell gets the first down. I hope so. I mean, I'm trying. It's tough. It's tough when you're running a lot of 85s and 88s and stuff, and everybody's got like 91s and 92s. That plus the lack of skill makes it difficult at times. Philip, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for checking us out on TikTok. Hikak, thank you as well. All right. Oh, I thought we had it. It's bad time in Ball Hawk. Oh, what's up, bud? Yeah, so I read Polly Kwan. Polly, if you don't know him, he's from Australia. He was going through all the I won't say all the fast food, but most of the fast food menus. And he was breaking down Hungry Jack's. I thought it was still called the Rebel Whopper. That's what some of the other Australians had told me. But the Impossible Whopper here is, I guess, just called like the plant-based Whopper. So he was showing us that. BK down there has a lot of really good desserts and freezes and everything. Definitely would want to live close to Hungry Jack's, which is Australia's version of Burger King. I guess there's a guy that had like an independent restaurant, right, in Australia. Probably correct me if I'm wrong on the story, but he owned the name Burger King. So Burger King tried to go down there with their chain, and G-Money, thank you for the likes on the TikTok live. And this guy's like, no, I already own Burger King in Australia and had the rights to it. So they had to rebrand as Hungry Jack's instead of Burger King. If anybody could shout out Polly, that'd be great. If not, I will do it myself in a minute. I was trying to run into that route and delay him, but he's able to jam through there. All right, we will pull down Allen. Look at Trekken getting after it. He's got the Cookie Monster emote. But yeah, big shout to Polly. Polly's a great guy. Known him for a while. Timing worked out yesterday where I got to raid Polly. And yeah, he was just holding court, talking food, and doing his thing. Great FIFA mind and sports guy just all around. We're gonna get a big interception. Here we go. We're spamming R1, trying to keep that stamina high. Hey, thank you for being here. Great to see you, buddy. I was like, oh, Polly's on. Yeah, we got to get it there. FIFA football. So I feel like the bots are going a lot right now, and they are. But hey, Christian, thank you for the lightning bolt. Delicious lightning bolt from Christian coming through on the TikTok side. Let's see. There we go. There's the gift alert. Took it a second, but we got it going, flashing in here. But yeah, we got a couple things. We got HelloFresh sponsorship. We got Puzzles and Survival sponsorship. Those pop up periodically in my chat. The QR code is for St. Jude, which is in my bottom, as you're looking at my stream, in my bottom right corner. So we got all that going on the longer form streams. And then we're just doing our thing on TikTok. Love that streamer. Hey, we love it that you're watching us. Fuse ball, as the water boy calls it. Christian, hey, thank you, buddy, for the double. I have a little extension that tells me the name of the gifts. That one looks like a candy to me. The extension has not worked like every other night here of late. It's a Tickfinity extension, so I'm not exactly sure what that one's called. But thank you for the double gift there. We are participating in the TikTok Live Fest, so TikTok gifts, subscriptions, all those things help tremendously. As we want to be the top stream in the Live Fest and win all the prizes, but we'd like to just compete and keep going round after round as far as we can. So we'll have a big push on TikTok over the next 5 days to kick off December for us gaming creators on their platform. Same name, of course, on TikTok if you're on Twitch or YouTube and you haven't checked us out there. All right, that is the end of the first quarter. It's the playoffs, and my opponent is trying to survive in advance. I'm trying to send them home. I'm trying to send them home packing, because they're the Packers. And so far, so good. Truckin' with 15 bits. Oh, yes, Daddy. A little Callie-hoo. Thank you, Truckin'. Playoffs. So, Polly, what game are you playing the most these days? Great user of this game. I don't know. Sometimes I'm lucky. Now, if I can remember just to keep the ball on the ground and hopefully find some seams, that would be really good too. But hey, Christian, we hope that you'll follow and hang out with us. I see that Tampa Bay Buccaneers profile picture. Love to hear who your favorite Buccaneer is of all time. I remember when you guys had work done in Allstott. Those guys were great in the backfield. Hey, Donna, thanks for the like on the TikTok live. We hope you will give us a follow as well, Donna. And we'd love to talk football or anything, as long as it's like a pleasant subject. Hey, Christian, thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Let me show you something, Christian. These things are all supposed to be automated, but sometimes I have to do it by hand. The lights are flashing. Might go back to Madden 24. It's been a while for our man Paulie. I've been having fun playing Fortnite, Madden, and EAFC, but none of them have just made me say like this is the game I just have to grind it every single day and play it over and over again. And like Fortnite's got some fun stuff. They got the OG season and all that going on currently. Thought Metcalf had it, then I thought Moss did. And with Madden, I've gotten behind where the grinding goes. Yeah, I'm playing Ultimate Team. Do you like playing Ultimate Team as well? Or do you like to play Regs, I think is what they call it. Yeah, I thought I had it for a minute. I'm just not seeing it. We'll live to fight another down. You running Tampa Bay Buccaneers theme team, Christian? Or are you just playing like best available players? I've been trying to run Seattle. I think I have like 31 out of 50 Seahawks currently. But Largent's my favorite player, so I'm happy Largent's coming to the game tomorrow. Or actually later today. I feel like it's still Thursday night. You haven't played Ultimate Team for Poly since Madden 15. Best players available. That's really a good way to go about it. had Sherman on the color. That's true. I think Sherman and Sean Alexander are the only two Seahawks to grace the cover back then. Pulled so many elite cards, and they were all quarterbacks for Pollard. Yeah, last night I jumped on and played Ultimate Team. I played a Rivals game on EAFC, and I got absolutely stomped, like in Division 9. But it's not like I've been grinding it. I just played with whatever I had laying around. I really should at least log in daily and check the preview pack thing. Oh, that was bad usering. Sherman asked EA to put the Legion of Boom on the press start menu, which was cool of him. Hey, what's up, Canadian Bella? How's your day going? You tuning in from work, or do you have the day to relax to yourself? Oh, speaking of Sherman, I tried to undercut that route, but just didn't have enough speed to sprint out there. We are on multiple platforms tonight, so if you hear me talking to somebody you don't see, they're probably in the other platform. Bella's at work. Great streamer. You're definitely going to get some Call of Duty when you check out Canadian Bella when she's live. I thought we were going to maybe undercut that route too, but he's throwing some dimes with Josh Allen right now. Bama, thanks for the likes. All of you that are viewing the TikTok live, of course, you can kind of determine the trajectory of it by liking, sharing, and following if you're scrolling through and you're not yet a follower. We want to connect with all of you, guys and gals out there. Oh no, I thought it was underneath that to take it away. I didn't even get a play on the ball, so now he's in great position here. Happy 1st of December. Any goals for December for anybody? I usually like to set goals at the start of the year. Sometimes I'm better about it than other times. And then I try to periodically check them at the start of every first of the month. But this year I didn't really get a lot of goals set up. You think you played me before? You probably destroyed me. Yeah, I do play quite a bit, so it's definitely a possibility. Do you play on PlayStation 5? Somebody was talking about, making plans and goal setting, and just, getting it written down can just help so much. Even if you have to change the plans, but at least you have it out there where you're not forgetting about it. Trucking with 50. Look at him choke, look at him suffer. I saw a headline that one of the senators. I usually stay away from politics, so this isn't to get us derailed. But I guess Rand Paul was at lunch with Joni Ernest, and I don't know if he saved her life necessarily, but she started choking, and he performed the Heimlich on her today. Such a great idea to set goals. Yeah, no. There's no whoops. That's on me, trucking. But yeah, I am feeling stress here. We got Ruben in the house. What's up, Ruben? All right, so we got to kick away. Let's see if the defense can save me as we mosey along. Got a nice hit on him. We get the late breakup. Happy to let get the stone moth. Anybody in chat ever go ice skating before in any of the platforms? Because I've never been. I've been rollerblading and roller skating, but there's ice skating a couple towns over, and we might try to check that out this weekend. You've done it. Trucking's done it. Thoughts on for first time ice skater at 43 years old? Am I going to come home all bruised up and not able to move trucking, or should I be okay with my rollerblading skills that I haven't used in 20 plus years? You'd think I would do renter activities, but I don't go out of my house, says Canadian Bella. Used to, though, yes. Christian saying no. I don't think Christian's an ice skater. You're going to be sore, says Barnaby. Hey, what's up, Barnaby? Great to see you in chat, buddy. All right, we will get home and get the sack. It's 4th and 18. We're clinging to a 3-point advantage. Be sore for sure. RIP your ankles. Strap a pillow on your butt. If there's snow edges, they're great to stop yourself. I think it's going to be like an artificial rink type of deal. I don't know if that's better or worse. Ice skating is different than rollerblading. Okay, I was thinking just kind of keeping the balance and your sort of your weight on top of the blade, you know, kind of lined up with like your quadricep. But I guess it may not work that way. Hey, T Diddy, thanks for the likes, man. Bama's pulling no punches as to what's going to happen to me over on the TikTok chat. Thanks, Bama. But Toxic Predator, yeah, we're talking ice skating. I may try my debut on ice skating. If it's walls, then your wrist might hurt too. I feel like there's some puns to be made there, but I'm gonna avoid it. With myself being the punchline. Back in the day, if I didn't skate at least once a week, then you felt it in your ankles for trucking. So those of you that have done ice skating and like rollerblading, do you have a preference on one or the other? Pikachu's not liking the innuendos. I'm sorry, Pikachu. Pikachu with the shocked Pikachu face. Have a great time though. Had a blast every time you go. Rollerblade from Canadian Bella. I feel like she's an expert. All right, got Marshawn into the end zone. That's big. So trucking was an ice rat and a defensive goon. Rollerblading, another one for rollerblading. I would make up a quick graphic for. Hey, Bama, do you have access to the polls? TikTok moderator Bama, could you do a rollerblading versus roller skating poll? If it's too much, because I know you watch on your tablet, then yeah, no problem. I'll set it up on the Twitch side here if a moderator doesn't beat me to it. But I think that's a good question. I don't really feel like I can answer it because I've only done one, not both. All right, I'm setting up a poll. Here's my opponent's chance to get some free points. All right, which is better? Rollerblade, ice skating. I guess I could have made that roller skating too, but we'll just call it blades. They're both in the same realm. Oh, what's up, Tight Spot? How's Tight Spot doing today? I didn't mean to have that defense out there. No, yeah, no problem, Bam. It's all good. I'm glad that you're even there. If anybody that has mod access goes over to TikTok, yeah, if you guys want to set up a mirror type poll, that would be great. And if you don't want to, it's okay too. So Barnaby used to get at least 15 miles an hour in traffic. Wanted to play hockey so bad growing up, but it's expensive, and there isn't a team there for Carne. Carne's in the same region of California that I'm in, so yeah, there's not like ice around here. Never would have worked out. Loved playing in the street though, did Mr. Carne Basada. Oh, I want that ball to pop out. It does. Quarterback scramble. And that puts us in great shape. Now we're up 10 with possession. Is this guy going to end his season? Where's the stick-to-itiveness from our opponent? All right, he'll call it a wrap. We'll take the win. GG. And we're moving forward. Hey, Lindsay, thank you for the like on the TikTok live. We hope you'll give us a follow as well. Love to hear all about you, Lindsay. Favorite football team, and yeah, just tell us what you're up to. Any good weekend plans? We got to win 2 to make the playoffs ourselves. Do I see the poll? I don't. I usually don't see them in the Chrome tab that I have open. When I'm using the live center, then I do see it better. Carter, Sertan, and Joey Porter. He's got 393s as his top three. Oh, I bet it's the GG. Yeah, thank you, Bama. Legendary Bama. Right, let me shout out the Real Tight Spot. Probably tuning in from work. Got the new job at the Mandalay Bay. Oh, Pilly's in the house. What's up, Pilly? Pilly, how are the kids doing, Pilly? I'm guessing they may be on like on break for college, right? Or maybe breaks coming, like winter break. Motioned out Metcalf. Boy, he broke on that pretty quickly. Yeah, Hester, I thought Hester might break that big, and then he just flopped down on me. Nico is fine, and Pilly is doing her medical school clinicals. Very nice. And we got some good blocks there. This time it's Randy Moss on the sweep, and Randy will get us a first down. Try to cut that back to the right, but yeah, they were on me pretty good there. I always want to pile up as many coins as I can because Largent will be in the game later today with those Team Diamonds coming out. I don't really know what to expect for the cost of those. I know sometimes when cards release, they're like 500,000 coins. I hope he's not quite that expensive. I got about 300,000 currently. But yeah, I just want to get Largent because, you know, that's my favorite player. Haven't really grinded the game this year the same way, but yeah, having Steve will be fun for me. Oh, got tripped up. I was trying to slide. Been playing Madden some more. Seems like everybody that plays 2K has told me it's not a particularly good game this year for my team. I know Madden has had some missteps this year, unfortunately. I kind of think EAFC is a pretty good addition as far as the winter games. And then those of you that play NHL, I feel like are having a good time on it too. But I don't know if it's overly grindy or anything. Been playing the W. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Probably would have been a Titans fan because he was with Houston, and then they traded him during the camp cut downs, which is kind of weird that they used a 4th round pick on him, and then they didn't like what they were seeing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if he would have been a 49er, I would have been a 49er supporter. I just thought it was like the coolest thing when I was just getting old enough to kind of understand family or whatever, and have some awareness of football. Because yeah, I think yeah, it would have been like, hey, he's playing for this team, and I just like this team because that's where my favorite player plays. Besides Largent, I really liked as a kid. I really liked Walter Payton a lot as well. But you know who was a Seahawk that also wore number 80? Jerry Rice. He had a really nice one-hand touchdown reception from Hasselback that year. I feel like everybody's just covered up. Yeah, that's a throwback. Rice to the Seahawks. can't remember. I think we traded a 7th rounder for him because the Raiders were about to cut him loose or something like that. Hey, what's up, Austin? How's your day going? Man, he's just got the great man coverage. I don't want to throw everything away, but I'm only 1 of 6 on the passing, and I guess it's having the better lineup and the better players, right? They're just stride for stride with my receivers right now. At least to my eyes. Maybe you guys are seeing something different, or I need to make some different adjustments. But yeah, he's all over it. Yeah, I'm doing good, Austin. I can't remember if I've chatted with you in the past or not, but welcome into the live. We'd love to have you follow, stick around, and chat with us. Yeah, who's your favorite NFL team, Austin? I didn't really power that up. I thought I was in tighter than that, and it's going to end up coming short. You know, sometimes if you hit it a little bit short, you have more control over the accuracy meter. That's what I thought I was doing. Instead, I was taking the L. Jerry cheated? Not Jerry. Alright, we'll get to Mahomes and drag down. The Steelers. Hey. Steelers are on Thursday night next week, right? I can't remember who they're playing. This is the first time I remember watching Amazon Prime on my TV for the live game. It was actually pretty clear. It was clearer out on my TV than it was in here. I watched part of the first quarter tonight, so I may start watching the Thursday night games a little bit more through the Prime app on my TV. Oh, nice job from him to extend that play. I thought he was beyond the line of scrimmage. Opponents claiming they're going to punt. Hecker used to have some really good cards for running fakes with. Rams got my Seahawks a lot of times over the years with Hecker back there. Playing the Sunday against the Cardinals. Well, that sounds like a game I would expect you guys to win. I know Kyler's back, so the Cardinals got a little bit more teeth to them, but it feels like they're tanking this year. And then the Patriots on Thursday. So that looks good for Pittsburgh to get the next 2. Technically, yes. Used to use Stickum after it was banned. Yeah, I'm just not seeing a good open throw. And I'm getting a little too throw heavy here. Von Miller coming through and getting me. That's Matthew Sauceboss's buddy. Left a message for him or something like that. Can't remember the whole story, but I know he had an interaction with Von Miller recently. Oh, we got some good usering. Uh-oh. Don't let the old man get going. Here's Marshawn with the touchdown. And if you don't like that, you don't like Madden Ultimate Team. All right, Marshawn hitting the gritty. Well, not quite, but yeah, that was my best run of the year. We're gonna clip that one. You guys will see that one again on TikTok for sure. But a couple good moves with the skill stick, right? A little juking, jiving, getting out of there, and then off to the races. And they didn't chase down Marshawn. If I could just do that every play, I'd be a Madden pro. Alright, so ice skating is supposedly better according to the Twitch chat. You got 60% of the votes. It was a head-to-head versus rollerblading. Yeah, look at this guy out here. Should be with you guys through the morning, provided I don't get super tired. I'd like to go like midnight till 6, although today I was a little late getting started. My wife got home from work later. She had an admission, so it's always extra paperwork. And then I was just chatting with her and trying to plan out some fun stuff coming up this weekend. So anyhow, then I took a shower. Didn't have to, but wanted to. And yeah, just later than I was planning on. But we'll try to make it up going deeper through the morning. Then hopefully afternoon session as well. I think Sturm's the only one that's got a shot at it. Yeah, babies are sleeping. If they're awake right now, something's up. 2-year-old usually sleeps through the night pretty well. She might wake up once or twice to bug my wife, but not so bad anymore. Not really in that baby routine of like waking up, I don't know, every hour or something, which really hard to sleep when they're doing that. She does like to cuddle, and then next thing you know, she'll have a foot and small your back. Yes, we did, Bama. Yes, we're fresh and clean here. Oh, that's a good throw and good recognition to go out to the out route. So I got to start looking for those because now Scout will probably start spamming them. Feels like everybody runs those animations so much. So try to set up man coverage on Smith, and then it's like he's reading my mind, and I was trying to make the adjustments. I was changing the camera angle. That wasn't going to be good. Hey, Sean, you legend. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. How's your day going, Sean? He has something where he likes to motion the receiver on this play. Hey, Christian, thank you. To me, it looks like a little candy. I'm not sure what it is. Might be a ribbon. But thank you. We are in the TikTok Live Fest, and we'd love to just put together a bunch of great streams over the 5 days of the Live Fest to start it. Yeah, this guy's putting some moves on me back the other way. So my lights are automated, but sometimes they just don't sync up right. I think it's the order that I open them up in, and I didn't open up the streaming software that connects with the lights first. So I'm sorry about that. But there's the light animation that's supposed to happen upon a gift. And here I am thinking like I should buy some more lights. Probably should dial in my programming more. But thank you, buddy, for the gift. And again, Sean, thanks for following. Sean, who's your favorite NFL franchise, if you have one? Got a big 3rd and 1. Guess I could take time here. Try to give our offense some ability to maybe move back upfield. I don't know. If I'm my opponent, I'm probably going for it on a 4th down, too. Heavy formation. And I could feel that fullback blocking off to the right. So I tried to shoot through the hole, but I got clamped up. And he just cruised out into space. Too easy. I was looking down at Falk for a check down, and yeah, I got got. But we got some time. 51 seconds is plenty of time in Madden. That is what he said. Indeed, Bama. That's the opponent kicking away. And that's pretty deep, so we'll just call for the fair catch. Defensively, he's been really good against my pass attack with his man coverage. I may have thought I called a run with Franco Harris. And maybe not, but whatever happened, we got the first down. So Sanders will get us 3. Looking for Barry out in the flat, and that was a good job clicking on and hit sticking that away from me. And he used it his way back there. I thought that square was going to open up. So I was trying to extend it with Smith's legs. So not great. Right before half, he's got a couple throws to try to get into field goal range. Got to win 2 to make the playoffs here. I don't know which division I'm in. Had a nice little session a couple nights back where we made the playoffs back-to-back seasons. So maybe promoted up beyond my liking here. Hey, Lindsay, thank you for sharing the TikTok live. We hope you'll follow us as well, and welcome into the chat. Thank you for taking the time to share. Sharing is caring. He wants that Carter matchup against Jalen Ramsey, and nearly, but for now we'll deny it. All right, went to it again. Sean Taylor breaks it up. Love to have that Merton Hanks card after Largent's obtained, replacing Sean Taylor in the lineup there at the free safety position. Martin Gramatica. I wonder what the Gramatica brothers are doing these days. I mean, it's not like a burning desire where I need to go, research it too much. But yeah, I hope they're doing good, enjoying their NFL earnings, and I don't know, maybe kicking the ball through the uprights in their backyard or something. And we are going to pick that off as you try to shoot it off to the side. So that's a great start to this half. Getting the takeaway. I had one beautiful run with Marshawn, and I believe it was on a stretch play, and we were able to bounce around with the skill stick and take it in. So let's see if Lightning can strike twice. Quite a few defenders in the box there. He did a good job usering it in. Decided to try to cut that up inside, and I mean, 2's okay, but I mean, my mindset's like, hopefully break it all the way. Yeah, just trying to dump it off to Hester. I'm 1 of 9 on the pass attack. Is that good? Anybody that's a football statistician, is 1 of 9 a good statistic for my quarterback? Right, jet sweep, not working out. Lost a couple yards. We'll send out the field goal unit and see how that goes. Opponent's not believing it. He's got a base defense. Kicks on the way, and it's through towards the Hawks' nest. Gramatica kicking away. Yeah, at least it isn't 0. Yeah, got that one completion. You can always look back at that highlight. All right, let's see what they come out here. 2 receiver, 1 tight end, 1 running back. Looks like there's an extra offensive lineman, so I feel like this is going to be a run. And Marshall Faulk was so good when he came into the NFL. Remember the hype around him. San Diego State guy. Was drafted by the Colts. I wonder how good Faulk and Manning would have been if they had been together throughout their whole playing careers. Not that they weren't good individually, but Colts moved him to the Rams franchise. Eric Berry will break it up. thought Taylor was close enough, and I yielded off. He took a couple little steps, my opponent did, with Mahomes up, and I thought he was going to start scrambling out right there. Yeah, he whipped it in. Got the punch out. That's huge. We will recover at midfield and some momentum building for our squad. Oh, that was not at all where I was trying to go. I was trying to lead it out to the square route. The thing was looking more like it was intended for Moss. So, giveth and giveth right back, or taketh and giveth away. Hey, Christian, thanks for the likes on the TikTok live. The likes help a lot, as do the shares and follows. Everything helps. So, thank you, Christian, for enjoying the stream and being active over there. Boy, I thought I had a shot at it. We'll get the completion and bring up a 3rd and 3. My earliest memories of the Rams is when they had Jim Everett. Of course, Everett got into it with Jim Rome. Kept calling him Chris Everett. Was not taken kindly by the Rams quarterback. Or should it have been? I mean, Everett was being a clown. Speaking of being a clown, what's Ramsey doing here? Former Ram, selling. This guy gets me one-on-one. Tried showing him a little different look, and I got bombed on there. Mahomes to Carter. Finally, that route worked out for him. All right, so we'll need a touchdown to take back the lead. Hopefully, upcoming. Take the fair catch, and here we go. So Kelsey gets the first down. Gino, 2 of 11 with 2 interceptions. His agent ready to go negotiate a huge contract for him. And we'll get Marshawn for 4. A little pirouette and fired away. Yeah, I mean, I see Metcalf is getting some separation from Champ Bailey. Of course, Bailey's underneath. And I thought I could lead it far enough out there. Maybe I need to throw more touch on it. Or just, go to the next route. But that's where my eyes were. And I thought, okay, that's the throw to make. Good job from him. And his defenders just don't give much space. So, we're getting down on the previous drive when I gave up the big bomb. Gets me into more throwing situations. And, yeah, that's bad. Shoot. Well, we'll just keep battling. But, like we could see on the little replay, Metcalf's getting out in front of it. I just got to be able to lead it there. Of course, the high point isn't the same as it used to be. And thank you for the additional TikTok gifts there as well, Christian. Christian Bryant. Great connecting with you tonight. If you're new to the TikTok chat, like Christian is, or anybody else scrolling through, Please consider joining our Discord server. You will know every time that we're about to go live. Of course, you can jump in there, interact. We have Madden channel and other things to discuss, pets, food, all the good stuff. So to do so, you can just click on my profile. There is a link tree and the Discord server's right there. No, I don't like having my hat backwards. Dan was saying put the hat backwards for good luck. Rally hat's probably not a bad idea, but I don't like the way it feels. I always feel like the bill should be on the front. Yeah, but this guy's been absolutely clamped defensively. Just trying to run some mesh and different stuff last drive to hopefully, you know, find some man breakers, but yeah, so far not happening. No, there's sound. Can you not hear the game sound? How are you doing, Chase? I can turn up the game sound a little bit if you want. Alright, I turned it up some. We were playing a mobile game yesterday, and that thing, it was coming in loud, so I just didn't want it to be blasting everybody's ears. So that's probably why it's on the quiet side. Yeah, now you guys can probably hear it, right? The stadium sounds. Can hear it now. Okay, yeah, just need to make the adjustment. Oh, we didn't convert there, so I may not be locked in, but I'm trying, Chase. This game, I needed to win this one and the next one to get through. Hey, Big Chris, thanks for the follow, and Chase, thank you for the follow as well. We are multi-casting it on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I think that's exit stage left. He's got a 3-possession game, so good game to this guy. I knew it was going to be tough. He had the better cards loading in, and he played well too. Man, that was just tough. I couldn't get anything going aerially, and then they don't have to respect the run, right? If you're not able to complete anything. So new season, I don't mind the demotion. We want to go on, you know, Super Bowl run. So Super Bowl run starts now. But great to see you back in here. I'm just gonna call you Empire because the new name does not roll off the tongue for me when I look at it. Big Chris, if I played you, great game. If I didn't play you, hey, welcome in anyways. So we got Chase Banks followed us on TikTok, and Big Chris 0406 following on Twitch. We are part of the TikTok Live Fest in the gaming arena, and we would love to do big things in the gaming arena. Wow, this guy's team looks wild. Well, let's see if we can pull off the upset. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, how's your day going so far? Yeah, here is Martin Gramatica kicking away. So this guy's got that Ray Lewis cover athlete card. Looks pretty cool. Can't wait for the concert tomorrow on Fortnite. Am I going to watch it? I'd like to. I'm pretty sure there's some issues with copyright music, and they sent out an email to content creators. So I need to see what all it entails. I may just watch it, or maybe check it out in the Discord server with the community. I wanted to take a shot there at the triangle route, but I don't know. Was kind of gun shy on it, and instead ended up taking a big sack. See if we can get some of the yardage back. But I'm kind of looking right there, and then I should have just let it go. Any tips for somebody who's trying to start streaming? I got a lot of them, Chase. I'll try to sprinkle them through here as the game progresses, because I don't know if you got a pen and paper or if you're recording or anything like that. But yeah, let me tell you some stuff, buddy. So you may be looking at the TikTok side and saying, well, this guy's got some viewers or whatever. And I got like 5,000 plus on TikTok, which is great. And I appreciate it. I really hope to keep growing on TikTok. have a lot of emphasis on that right now. But I'm a Twitch partner. I have almost 20,000 on Twitch. I've streamed on Twitch for almost got around that. I think we'll try to just hurry up here and go for it. But I've streamed for almost 7 years now on Twitch, and yeah, I definitely have a lot of thoughts on starting streaming. So what I recommend to people is don't go out and buy, the expensive PC and the lights and all the equipment and the capture card. Just use what you have. If you got a console, or if you already have a good gaming PC, I think that's fine. Just make sure you like it first as you start out. Whatever you decide to do marketing wise, I think it's a really good idea to try to get the same username everywhere. So if you like my content and you're on Twitter or Instagram or Reddit or something later today, and you look up DonyellFreak, that's me. And you can find me everywhere under DonyellFreak. And my name goes back to Donyell Marshall. Used to play in the NBA, but it's just whatever's suitable for you. But try to get the same name on all the platforms. And I think it's good just to get it, even if you're not necessarily going to stream on a different platform or create content there. Just get it to hang on to it so somebody else can't benefit from your success. Then the next thing is, a lot of it's networking, being active in communities. If you're going to stream Madden, you want to go and check out Madden lives. Not necessarily just like as a, hey, I'm here to promote myself thing, but the more you get to know people, people will know you, and that can lead to some opportunities because of, who you know throughout the different gaming communities. So I think those are all good things to do. And then, of course, having a schedule is really key as well. Even if you're only going to do a couple days a week, hey, I'm just going to stream on the weekends at midnight or whatever hours suit you, Chase. Put that on your socials. Let people know where to find you. Let your real life friends know if you intend to have your real life friends in your streams. That way they can be by, they can interact, they can be helpful with your viewership as you start to get discoverability. So I think those are kind of my, I wouldn't call them commandments, but those are kind of my basics for getting going. And then you just kind of learn and stuff as you go from there. Remember when we first started streaming? Amazing, you knew you were going to be a big streamer sometime because of how nice you are. Well, that's nice of you to say, Empire. I don't even think that I'm particularly big. I've just grinded a long time. And, there's people that have, thousands every time they go live on multiple platforms. Like, I don't have that type of pool, but that's okay. I'm really grateful for everybody that does hang out and spends time in here. So that would be my starter stuff there. Yeah, so listen, people have a misconception too about the going live, and I don't want to give you anything that's incorrect in case it's changed. But I think when you get to 1,000, you can go live off your phone. I'm not sure if you're able to stream like I'm streaming right now. I think you have to get to 3,000 to be able to stream through the TikTok live studio. I was fortunate that there was an agency that picked me up and that got me set up with a stream key initially with regards to TikTok. And of course, yeah, the more places you can go live and things can be good for you too. You don't want to spread yourself too thin where you're doing so much that you're not interacting. But I feel like I usually am able to read every line of text. Being on three different platforms at once. Might have to take a moment to get caught up, but yeah. Wish you all the success in the world too, Chase. If you ever have questions, feel free to jump in and ask. I don't ever want to act like I know everything, because you don't when you're streaming. There's always stuff that you don't know and that you're not aware of, and there's better techniques to learn and try to allocate your time the right way and things. But I'm always happy to help people as long as they're respectful and all those good things. Notifications are messed up. Have to go to the profile there and check if I'm streaming or not. Yeah, Twitch notifications, Empire, are always a little sporadic. Has been that way as far back as I can remember on the platform, unfortunately. Like, sometimes people get the noties and sometimes they don't. That's why I always encourage you guys, jump in the Discord server. And if you use Twitter or X as it's called now, certainly that's a good place as well. Oh yeah, I wouldn't buy that much of a PC to start. I put mine together for around 1,000, and that was about 5 years ago. And I've made little upgrades here and there over the years. Not that I have the super top of the line rig, but I think investing that type of money into streaming when you're starting out, now you've put the cart in front of the horse, so to speak. And now it's like you're in a deficit where you feel like you have to make money and you have to do these things, and you're no longer doing it for fun and as a hobby. It's just one of those things where it's like you should try it, see if you like it, see where it goes from there. I think a lot of young people, I've heard the analogy of content creation is the younger generation's version of I'm going to make it as a musician, or I'm going to start a band. And I think there's some truth to that too. It's something that it's like it's easy to get on and maybe start having some success, but are you able to have long-term sustainable success and growth? And I think, yeah, the good way to do it is just start out well within your budget. Don't go and get yourself into a huge deficit where you feel like now I've created a job for myself that I have to dedicate all this time to. Yeah, I agree with you, Chase. Yeah, just start cheaper. Getting a nice computer is always nice, right? Because you can do other things on it too. You can do, remote work. You can edit on there. There's all kinds of things you can do if you have a nice PC. So that's not necessarily like you're only going to be able to stream off of it if that's the route that you go. You're in the Discord, you believe. Empire's let me know he's a computer whiz. You know that you put together budget PCs, put together the list, and you'll help them. I used to use that. Oh man, that was a bad throw on the run. Marshawn was wide open. I just couldn't put it on him. PC Part Picker is what I used to use way back. I don't know if that's still a popular site or not. That's what you used. Yeah, it's pretty cool how it works, right? You just put in all the parts. It lets you know if there's anything that's not compatible, and I used to have like a price checking tool in it. That's what I used when I put mine together. And one of the moderators from back then, he helped me a lot with figuring out what I should get and what I needed with regards to stream. One thing I would like to upgrade is my graphics card, so I could stream a little bit more computer games, because I don't have the best graphics for computer gaming. Then again, I'll probably never convert to being like a mouse and keyboard guy, but some stuff's exclusive to PC. I have like a Radeon 560 or something. Empire. It's nothing particularly good. It was probably like $100 3 or 4 years back. Probably prior or pre-pandemic. Yeah, go for it, bud. If you're doing a PC setup, what would I say is a must-have to start? I mean, are you looking to game off your PC, or are you going to be playing on console like I am, and just streaming? Because I have the i7, which I think is still okay for streaming. I know people are well onto the newer stuff. I think the i5 might struggle to run OBS at this stage, and especially going to be getting outdated. So I would say like an i7 or better processor. Of course, the more RAM, the better. And then I don't really know the graphics cards that well. Capture card would be good though if you're console gaming. If you're building a rig to game with and stream off of, that's sort of beyond what I would know about, Chase, to be honest. But if you jump in my Discord, and I don't mean for everything to be like, hey, Discord, but if you jump in my Discord server, there's a lot of people that do know and would be happy to answer you in there. And if you are interested from where you're at, you can just click on my profile, and there's a link tree to come into the Discord. We'd love to hang out with you. So this guy's been slinging it with the Richardson card so far. Making a lot of pre-snap adjustments. And I keep running into the lineups that are quite a bit nicer than my lineup. And that's also just an indictment on me not having spent the time grinding so much this year that I'm so far behind some of these lineups that I'm seeing. So doing console, going to get a PS5 for Christmas, and join the Discord. So listen, if I was getting a PlayStation, I would just download the apps and stream off of that. And then I know you're a TikTok guy, so you may not want to stream on other platforms. But with TikTok, you could do something like point your phone at the TV and just interact with everybody, just to start getting some interaction with your followers, and they could see that you go live once you hit 1,000. Thought that I did really well in the playmaker and shooting that play out, and then that pass sailed on me. So shame on me. Probably should have set Gino's feet, but I didn't do it. So it is what it is. I made a nice hard cut there to avoid getting tackled around the line of scrimmage. That's usually my recommendation when people come in. It's like, if you have a console, just stream off your console to start. Yeah, I don't know if TikTok's going to make, like a PlayStation app or anything, but hopefully in time they will, because I know some of the competitors are on there. And that's actually how I started. I started off my Xbox on Twitch. Wow, that's just a dime. I'm trying to click on and punch it away and can't get there. Hey Billy, thanks for sharing the TikTok live. We love to see the shares. Shares, follows, and likes help so much with the stream. How's your morning going so far, Billy? Oh, of course, Chase. Yeah, I'm sincere about that. Like, I like to help people as best I can with streaming. It can be a lot of fun. It can, sometimes it can be stressful, or you can deal with trolls and stuff too, but I think the good usually outweighs the bad when it comes to these platforms. Send me the recommendation for budget. Hey, thanks so much, Empire. The artist formerly known as Empire. Yeah, this guy's going to be tough to come back against, but we got to battle for it. Don't want to throw in the hat too early. That kick is up and good. Messages. Oh, awesome. I haven't seen you chat in Discord for ages, Empire, so I didn't know that you were still on my server. I think I'm 88 overall, Christian. I'm assuming a lot of people probably have like 90, 91s right now. The month of October was interesting. I had front page promotion on Twitch, so I was live just pretty much as close as I could be around the clock. And it's like a good and bad thing, but I wasn't playing a whole lot of Madden. I was just playing like words on stream and stuff that was a little easier to manage, and I feel like I fell a long ways behind as far as my team. In this month, I felt like I wanted to do some real life things that I've been ignoring, just get caught up on stuff around the house, appointments and things like that. So I just haven't been grinding the way that I need to this year. Which, I mean, it's not. I know it's not all about the cards. User skill matters too, but the cards play a big factor in this game, especially if you get guys that are, I don't know what his speed ratings are, but let's just say, for instance, his players have 95s and my players have 90 speeds. Like, they're just gonna outrace me. And I've been seeing some pretty good lineups. This guy has one of the best ones that I've seen loading in so far. He's got a lot of time to throw, so this one's probably not going to be great. But hopefully we catch a better matchup on the next game. Jackson saying green. Hey, green's a good caller, Jackson. Jackson, how has your day been so far? Welcome into the TikTok live. Yeah, he threw it right to me. I think if he punches in the touchdown there, I'm probably going to call it a wrap for this game, but it gives us a little bit of life. Jackson, thanks for the likes on the stream too, buddy. Certainly hope that you'll give us a follow if you're not already a follower. Alright, not a whole lot there. We'll just try another stretch play. I'm probably more likely to give up points on a fumble than I am rush this all the way in. No, I don't know off the top of my head, buddy. as far as the power supply. Whatever was popular when I put my PC together, I think is what I got. I could probably look up all the parts, but unlikely while I'm streaming. I think there's a specs portion of my about me section to Empire. I'm just dice rolling here. I mean, this guys have the advantage. Oh, I think Keekly's going to take this to the house. He should decline the penalty. So we bobbled into Keekly. He'll down himself there. I'm going to make him punch it in, but I felt like it was worth shooting our shot. That way we can get on to a more winnable game if we don't rally here somehow. That RPO is so popular. It feels like everybody, I shouldn't say everybody, but like the meta is like running RPOs and running those outbreaking routes this year. And it's so many people just play the same predictable thing. And of course, you need to be able to stop it. And I don't stop it consistently enough. I don't recognize it, but the lack of variety is kind of frustrating with the game to me this year. I think is one thing I would compare it to last year. I didn't see, at least I didn't feel like I saw the same plays repeated so often in Madden 23. We get an 80 Walter Payton, Jordan Stout, and Fatu Kayasi. Hopefully I was close to his last name. But yeah, the GPU is like a Radeon 550 or something, or 560 Empire. What's up, Joey? How's your day going? Love you too, man. Great to see Joey in here. Great to see all the names coming through on TikTok. Hope you guys are having a great day. Please don't be strangers. Jump in, chat with us. Please drop a follow. Tell us how your day is going. Demon Hours. Hey, did you ever sort out your Prime, Joey? We're still working on it. Doing good. Playing a Raider fan. Just win, baby. Throwback or reference to Al Davis. Send us the link. Recommend it to your budget builds. Oh, nice, bud. Thanks for taking the time to do all that. All right, so here we go. Looking to rip off some wins consecutively. Hopefully. Hey, no problem, Joey. Anything been friends for a long time? Indeed, we have. Yeah, what you been up to? How's real life going for you these days, Empire? Everybody's scrolling through. You're in the right stream on TikTok. Take a moment, hang out and chat with us. Be like Jackson. Tell us your favorite color. That's the question of the night. Yeah. Hello Fresh. You guys can check them out using my creator code. Get yourself a discount. They're currently running a promotion where you receive one free breakfast item per box while the subscription is active. I am strongly thinking next week I'll get a HelloFresh order in and cook that order on stream. Hey, Brandon, thank you so much, buddy. How's your day going so far? Great to have you as a brand new follower on the TikTok side. Micah, thank you for the like. Micah, we'd love it if you would follow us as well. Going well. Finally be around more. Dad was ill for the longest time, taking care of him, but he's doing amazing. Well, that's good to hear, Empire. If anybody's new to the stream, we are multicasting, so if you hear me chatting with somebody that you don't see, they're probably in the other chat. So Moss will get out to the 30. Joey's got 3 weeks watching this stream, checking his watch time. Tried to slip through. There was a pretty big gap, but I couldn't make it all the way to start really scrambling. I see a trucking is in there, but it's not our trucking. We have a trucking moderator as well. Joey was having a bad dream. Hey, you guys ever get the sleep paralysis going? Because I get that once in a while. That is a weird feeling for sure. Next time you play Fortnite, we'll play. Yeah, I'll probably be on Fortnite for the M&M event that's coming here. Used to for Joey. Oh, he was able to get there with Keekly. I thought I had that throw wide open, and this guy read it. And that was my first time running that play. Obviously, this is going to hurt tremendously. Thought Smith might get it, but he won't get there. Yeah, I feel like he can't move. It's such a weird feeling. Get to hang out and talk while we watch it together. Yeah, if I think I may try to watch it in the Discord server. The whole M&M event. Because we don't want to get in any trouble with, like, you know, copyright claims, because obviously that's Eminem's content, his music, unless they give us some type of permission somehow to whitelist it. But yeah, Discord could be a good spot. We could all just watch it, see what happens. That drive was going well till it was going the other way. But he will be right there. Joey, did you watch Golden State play the Clippers, or were you not awake for the game? Hey, I'm glad to have you back, bud. We made his user miss, but his CPU defender clips me. That'll just take us to second quarter here. Oh, awesome, bud. I've actually never used it for that purpose, but this seems like a good time maybe to get started on it. We got Hester, and it's a foot race, the pylon, and we'll get home. So Hester to the house. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep, now I got you. Yeah, you'll see when we're on Twitch as well. Alright, so kick is up and away. Been playing a lot of Madden lately on your PC. Which Madden you playing? You playing the Madden 24? Martin Gramatica kicking away. If you guys are scrolling through on TikTok, make my day. Hit that follow button. Chat with us. Tell us what you're up to. The likes and the shares help tremendously as well on TikTok. Let's got Vic at quarterback. Had that running back motioning out to the right. Hey, that's really solid, buddy. Yeah, this guy's a good user, making some hard cuts here with Jacobs, and he's gonna get away from everybody. Oh no! So, I was hoping he would fumble up there. What's up, Ed? How's your day going? Got to watch Ed. He was all dressed up, playing. That's my first time seeing the game. It kind of reminded me of like Mario Kart, in some ways, but it was. I think they were all Disney characters. Really cool looking game, and I got to watch for a while this afternoon. Hey, what's up, Hosier? But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to get some wins. I feel like I'm running into a lot of pretty high skill opponents, and I'm not at that level right now. It's like Mario Kart Plus. But Ed's really cool guy. I haven't known him that long, but getting to know him, I enjoy him, and I hope that if you guys are in the Twitch chat, you'll just click right on that heart right there and give him a follow. You'll enjoy the content that he creates. So we're 5 of 7. The pass attack's been okay. Had that bad turnover, and then this guy, when he has the ball in his hands, looks pretty gnarly. Thought that was blocking up well, but didn't work out. Yeah, tough one for sure. How's your day going so far? Hammers, good to see you. I was trying to undercut that with DK Metcalf. I just felt like I didn't have the control over it. I think I had the ball first. So let's just play it aggressively and hope for the best. I was waiting for that square route to open up and I'll get knocked down. So hopefully I can do something here defensively. Just waking up. Oh, nice. Who's your favorite team? Surveying the play. I don't know. Thought I was going to knock it free with Ramsey and just not getting it to happen. The Eagles. Oh, yeah, good luck to the Eagles this weekend. That should be a really good game against San Francisco. And then Seattle will host you guys in a couple weeks. Of course, I'll be rooting for Seattle, but not liking our chances against you guys, to be honest. They play like they did tonight, that was pretty good for them. Other than down the stretch, they kind of misfired. Didn't like the plays Waldron called up there on like the 4th and shorts and things. Yeah, this guy's got a really good way of making me miss here consistently. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably about as much as I'm going to say about it, Hosier. What I just did was answering the TikTok chat. Wasn't happy with the officiating, but I mean that's every fan every week pretty much. When it comes to, if your team doesn't win, but, it's not going to change the result. All right, let's see if we can get some offense going. Pass attack's been okay, but now I got myself down. I got to start throwing more. I don't know what's going on with the ELO rating, right? It's supposed to determine who you play against. I'm playing against really solid players. I need to be more in the casual ranks right now. And I just couldn't get dialed up there with Kelsey. Franco Harris. He had some big plays against the Raiders throughout his career. It's a first down. What did she have? Did you get a little niece or nephew? Little girl. Hey, that's awesome. What's the baby's name, if I can ask? I probably have the circle route, but interesting. Barry Sanders will get us a good run. If you guys are scrolling through on TikTok, please hit that follow button. We'd love to interact with you and get to know you. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, we'd love you to follow and subscribe, of course, respectively, as well. TikTok just has so much discoverability. You don't know who might be looking through on their phone and don't want to fail to just say hello to them. I thought it was free to boot that out. Buy some time. Had other plans. Gonna go visit with her later today. Baby's name is Ava. Is that the first first baby born in that generation empire? Like, do any of your other siblings have kids? Try a deep field goal try. And I think I'm going to miss right. I was playing for the lag and it was actually pretty smooth. Got the 6-year-old little one. Oh, right on. Yeah, I don't think I can stop this dude on the defensive side. We are sponsored by them. Yeah, please give them a shot if you haven't already, Brados. I think I'm going to put in my first order this coming week because this weekend I'll be pretty busy. And then once I do, probably do a cooking stream when it comes in. Samuel, hey, thanks for the follow, Samuel. How's your Friday morning going so far? And Brados, welcome in as well, buddy. I got the panel there in the About Me section. Oh, what's up, Chatterhead? How's your day going? I haven't watched the Celtics all year, Chatterhead. Are they still looking pretty good? I know they were off to a hot start. He's able to buy some time with Vic. We missed out on the sack. I think it's time to go ahead and pack up the bus. All right, good game to that dude. He was playing well. Do I collect Pokemon cards? No, not really. My son has a few because he likes Pokemon a lot. But I grew up just missing that era of gaming. I didn't play any of the games when it came out. I thought it was more geared towards kids, and I was in my teens. Kind of wish, in hindsight, maybe I would have got into it then. The only games that I've played a lot of has been like Pokemon Go. Looking pretty good so far. Porzingis needs to stay healthy. That's the key to your success. Alright, let's try it again. First you don't succeed, try again. Trying to ground out some... Actually, I did play Pac-Man. There was a Pac-Man port on Atari 2600. I know you're being sarcastic, Brados, but... no, I really did play it quite a bit as a kid. That one, Pole Position, Qbert, had all those games on 2600. Came out a couple months ago, the original 151. And I'm assuming like the Pokemon cards are very similar to sports cards, where there's probably grading and stuff that's super rare and things that are common and overprinted as well. Brados, I don't feel like you're being a good boy in chat. I may have to send you to the corner, Brados. Yes, I did play Pong as well. There was a Pong set. My brothers got it for my dad for Father's Day, I think before I was born. Didn't play that one often, though. I played that 2600 a lot. Got a lot of sports cards as well. Haven't touched Madden for Chowderhead. Are you playing a lot of NHL, Chowder? I figured you were. Yeah, we don't need the sarcasm, Brados. Brados, bring something positive to the chat. Tell us something nice, Brados. What was the last animal you saw when you were out enjoying some wildlife? Yeah, NHL 24 has been out for a bit. I think early October is when it came out. As far as the release date, this guy's in coverage with William Perry, and boy, his defense is flying back there. All right, so if he's gonna send everybody, maybe we can just send out like 3 routes and try to keep extra blocking in, or 4 routes. Let's see if Marshawn can help me. And Moss has it. Strictly MLB. Do you think you might be burnt out when MLB releases, Chowderhead, or will you take a little break before we get too close to I don't even know which edition we're on. 24 will be coming out, right? This coming spring. Favorite game of all time? Man, that's a tough one. That's a good question though, Brados. It would probably be like the Nintendo era, but I don't know if I could pick just one. Played a lot of Tecmo Bowl and games like that of that time. I think there's something about it when you're a child that's just really magical with gaming. And of course, I grew up with gaming, and I've seen it, evolve over the years. But everything feels fresh to you when you're a kid, right? Like, you don't get cynical. You're not sarcastic when you pop into chat like Brados is. You just look at things with like wonderment. And those games were new. It was that era. The kids today, right? Like they have all these really fancy graphics, and they can just download a new app if they get bored. All the different options that are available, like to my children's generation, which is really cool for them to get to grow up at this time too. But yeah, I think just that era. Although I don't know if I could just pick one off the top of my head as far as a favorite game, but probably gaming, like before I was even like a teen, was probably the most fun for me. Might have your first top finish in the top 50 finish this season for ranked. You'll play it right up until 24, so you won't be coming in rusty then at all for Chowderhead. Are you enjoying season 5 then, Chowderhead? Or are you not too happy with the content despite playing the game a lot? Yeah, we got some good animations to get that first down. I thought I was going to get stopped back like 4 or 5 yards short, to be honest. Yes, Super Mario 3 was a really, really well-programmed game, I think, for, the limitations and what they had back there with like an 8-bit system. Always find yourself coming back to MLB. You have been enjoying it again, using Rollins and Ripken. Just got that thrown away. Boost to change up the players. This guy just runs that blitz every time. I gotta find something that's crossing that'll burn it and avoid his user if I can. Of course, easy to say, not always easy to do all those things. Yeah, he shouldn't probably be able to stay up with us with the Jadeveon Clowney or whoever that is. I thought it was Clowney. I think it's just Crowder. So we'll get a touchdown with Hester. What game is Mrs. Chowderhead playing the most of these days, Chowder? I think I shouted you out. I'm sorry if I didn't. I meant to. In my mind, I did when I saw you pop into chat. But there's the heart. Have a heart. Follow my buddy Chowderhead. Big Boston sports guy. Really cool guy. East Coast guy. Super, super skilled at MLB The Show. Like, sweaty. Obviously, if you're doing top 50 pushes, you're elite at that game. Hasn't been playing anything really, because I maybe misremember. I thought there was a few games she enjoyed on the Switch, but sometimes you just get a little burnout, take a break from it, and maybe when you come back, it all feels fresh and new too. So Vic with the Bears coming for us here. Well, that's a good throw. I thought he was going to go to that one that was more over the middle. Of course, that's one supposed to be user over, but fortunate that got knocked free. I wasn't able to get there in time, so conversion on third down. And Barry not fast enough to break that one up. Had a lot of fond memories playing Crash Bandicoot with your sister on the PS1 back in your childhood. Yeah, PlayStation 1 was a cool console for sure. I didn't have the PlayStation 1. I think I played my Nintendo 64 and on my computer quite a bit around that time. And I remember borrowing it from one of my brothers and playing it a lot. But then on PS2, then I jumped into to having a Sony. Then I went to Xbox 360. Not that you were asking for the whole history of every console I owned, but yeah, there was a lot of good games on PlayStation. And I think they weren't going to enter the gaming realm. They were doing a collaboration with Nintendo, right? On a DVD based or CD based console, and then Nintendo bailed at the end on it. So then that brought Sony into the market, and of course that's, you know, obviously been a game changer. Crash Bandicoot, one of your all-time favorite games. All right, we will take it away. Cam Chancellor with the INT. And let's see if we can capitalize. Everybody's scrolling through on TikTok. We're talking retro consoles and your favorite games and everything else. You're in the right chat. Just hang out and chat with us. I feel like being so geared to sports and being a big sports fan, a lot of times I miss out or don't take the time to enjoy other genres of gaming too. Not that it's necessarily bad to do something that you like, but you know, like there's some games that teach history. There's some games that have a lot of different mechanics to them, and I have been having some fun playing Fortnite here of late. And I used to just play it, not even necessarily enjoy it that much. I would play it, you know, back whenever it released. What year was that? 17, 18. Mostly just for the camaraderie to enjoy you guys that could jump in and play with me. And now it's like I'm actually having fun with it. Funny how Crash Bandicoot was a PlayStation exclusive and now it's owned by Xbox. Yeah, it's funny. It is true. It's weird how the times change. Like now there's a lot of Sonic crossovers on Nintendo, where it used to be Sega and Nintendo were just like the huge rivalry, man. Mario versus Sonic. Today's stream and this week is to benefit St. Jude Charity. That's the QR code that you see in the bottom right corner as you look at my Twitch or YouTube stream. You can scan that or type !Jude. All the guilds are participating, and I think there was like $14,000 raised already as of this night when I was setting up. And my understanding is Twitch is matching funds up to $100,000. So hopefully, you know, all the different creators, myself included, we can raise up to that 100K, and then you know, Twitch will match it and really have a good positive impact for a very worthy charity. Devin Hester high stepped into the end zone, so it's been a good game for Hester. Quite unfortunate Sega dropped off the gaming hardware segment. Would have loved to see what type of console they would have made in this generation. Man, what was the last console that they made? I thought it was supposed to be a really good. Was it Dreamcast? No, Nintendo was Dreamcast, right? I forget exactly what the last one was. I remember hearing it was like a really nice console. I want to say it was like early 2000s, maybe late 90s. And I don't think it had much commercial success, and that was the wrap for them, right? So Brados was giving me a hard time coming in, but what's the first game you guys remember playing? I'm trying to remember my first recollection, and I don't really know if it was Hubert or pole position, but I remember having that single button Atari 2600 controller with the joystick, and that was my start, at least as far as I can recall. So it was Dreamcast. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking of then. I'm trying to think of the console that Nintendo had right before the Wii. And I was thinking that was Dreamcast for some reason too. So when I said it, then I thought I was wrong. I was trying to break on it with Sherm, but he's got it in there. So Bandicoot was first game for Brados. And we'll take it away again with Cam Chancellor. I'm kind of putting it on this opponent the way my previous opponents were putting on me, and that's going to be exit stage left for them. So a good game to the Bears, buddy. Yeah, it's tough when it goes that way. Super Mario 1 was great. Man, my heart was racing when I beat that game the first time as a kid. Went through and timed up Bowser there in, what is it, World 8, Level 4. And I guess there's a way, I think you push either right and start or left and start. I think it's right and start on the menu, and you can resume. I never knew that. So whenever I'd run out of lives, I'd always start over at 1-1. Saw a Reddit post regarding that like last week. It's like, oh man, I wish I would have known. But we didn't know. We didn't have the internet, back as 80s kids. You just, if you had a buddy, maybe they knew something that they heard from school or whatever, whenever you have conversations about games. Or you might get like a Nintendo Power magazine or something and try to find out the hacks and the codes and stuff. The old cheat codes back in those days. All right, here we go. New game, taking on the Cowboys. It's a little soon there, Madden on the matchmaking. Everybody scrolling through, welcome in. Hats off to you guys. Hope you're having a great day. We'd love to chat with you and hear how your Friday is going. If you have any fun weekend plans coming up. Devin Hester slipping through, but not all the way. It's amazing how people don't buy physical movies and TV shows, but buy physical games nowadays. I gotta tell you something on that. My son really wanted Pimpkin 4 for Nintendo Switch. And he says to me, we're at Costco. He goes, "It's my favorite game." It's like, buddy, you've never played it. How's it your favorite game? But he really wanted it. His birthday rolls around. I went and bought the physical game because I'm thinking he may not like it. And sure enough, he doesn't like it. He's played it twice, and I need to sell it for him. Of course, GameStop's not going to give me back full retail on it, but I can get him, $30, $40, whatever on eBay, and then buy him something else. So I think in that regard, when you're dealing with kids, like, okay, MLB The Show is going to come out. I don't really care. Like, I'm going to play it. I may complain about it, but I'm going to play it next year. In the sports games, obviously I play Madden, the AFC and stuff. So for me, it's not that big a deal, right? If I have the disc or if it's digital. But I think in that situation, actually having the physical media, where you still have the ability to go and sell it is kind of important. We got Hester on a house call to kick this off. All right, great start. So the kick is up and good. And we'll see how it goes from here. My Tickfinity should have been connected here. Just making sure that that's working the right way for all the TikTok buddies. So he's got Walker and he's coming in activated. That was scary. I was thinking he was going to turn the corner and be gone. Get into a nickel defense. So he's got Warren Moon and Kenneth Walker back there. Don't know what I need to do to get him out of that X Factor. Probably tackle him for a loss or something. Or it may just be so many plays that he comes in with the X Factor active. And he's got CeeDee Lamb up the corner. Smart throw. Had a lot of room, and we'll just check it down. That is not the adjustment I intended to make there. Shifting everybody right. That's a mistake. Would love if physical collector's editions allowed people to choose if they want the digital download code or the physical copy of the game. Yeah, feels like that should be included, right? That way, if you choose to just play it digitally, you can keep that game sealed and, you know, pristine as best one can, with regards to that type of thing. Got a punch on the football, but didn't jar it free. And opponent's going speeding to the line here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was on the ball hawk so early because I thought he was going to whip it out early, fast, right? I thought, like, here comes the throw. That I had Barry reaching up and swatting butterflies, and then I was holding triangle so long we got the bad timing ball hawk. Could have been a huge play to get the pick six there. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Chancellor, like, starts to shoot through the hole and then he just stopped. I was thinking I was going to get the CPU tackle, or at least contact, there in the backfield. Well, we both have had a touchdown on the initial drive. But yeah, that's a good call, Brado said. That would be a good thing to do. But they know if you love the game, you might buy a collector edition and you might buy the digital to play it. And why would they cut themselves short of extra funds? Hey, Matthew Sauce Boss is him. I was talking about you earlier, buddy. I probably popped into your dream when I was talking about you. But there was an opponent that had Von Miller. I was like, hey, Matthew had interaction with Von Miller recently. How's your morning going, Mr. Sauce Boss? Yeah, I could get that throw away quickly enough. Put on the old spin move. In a rough spot right now. I don't know what's going on with Vaughn. If you would like to inform me, I'm all ears. That's the end of the first quarter. No, really? Man, I completely missed that headline. Now I got to go down the rabbit hole on that deal. That's terrible. You know, if it's true, I'm going to assume it's alleged for now. But man, that's bad. Person that wants to buy the physical collector's editions but prefers the digital games. Too easy. Marchand on the wheel. He's going to roll into the end zone. That kicks up and good. Now can I rally the defense here? Defense has been getting cooked. Morning's good. Just waking up. I almost cut my hair before stream, and I didn't want to take any extra time because I was already feeling like I was late to start because I've been trying to start at midnight. So I got my hair cutting kit in the bathroom, but I told myself, oh, I'll do it after stream, but I don't think I will. I'll probably do it after I sleep. Gotta look good for you guys. Selena Gomez? No, DonyellFreak. She had the "Look Good For You" song, in case anybody didn't get that right. All right, Warren Moon, inaccurate, and bring up second. Yeah, there we go. That may be a new emote. Who knows? We're trying to come up with some new emotes for you guys soon. Speaking of new emotes, we do have new emotes on the TikTok side, and would love it if you guys wanted to subscribe. You get subscriber badge, you get use of the emotes, and access to the subscriber portion of our Discord server. We are part of the TikTok Live Fest, and every subscriber, every gift, they all help tremendously. Was a dime. Hey, I love chatting with both of you guys. Always get happy when I see you come in until you start giving me a hard time. It's like, well, I've got an itchy timeout finger here for these boys. This guy's just ripping it up on offense. I don't know what to do. I mean, stopping him would be good. Let's not talk about that, man. We're having a good time, man. You talking about Golden State? Because the Warriors got the win. Clay hit some shots, so that was good to see. Yeah, Draymond. How long until Draymond does something crazy to get himself suspended again? It is MJ Jr. 23. Is that Michael Jordan Jr.? Hey, thanks for the follow, MJ. It may not be a Jordan reference, but that's what I'm taking it as for now. Lights are flashing for you. Curry also got a tech. I didn't see the Curry technical. I was watching some other sporting event that I've since forgotten about. Curry's getting texts. I feel like there's something wrong in the locker room, to be honest. Pretty mild-mannered guy most of the time. All right, there's a 2-minute warning. We'll try to save some time and hustle this back the other way. Opponent has the ball coming out at halftime. Drive back Warren Moon for now. That time he gets over the edge. Matthew, you're about to get fired into the sun. Matthew, what's for breakfast, buddy? Let's talk about something else. What is the breakfast of champions today? There's a post cereal that is 100th anniversary of Disney, and it tastes like Trix, but it's got little Mickey Mouse ears. So we bought a box one day. I just grabbed it on a whim. I had one of the kids with me at the Dollar Tree, and I brought it home. It's like, hey, this is pretty good. So I went back and wiped them out. I've been eating that cereal for about a month now, but the kids still like it too. So I got a whole bunch of boxes for $1.25. Not that I won't spend more money on a box of cereal for them. It's just like, hey, this is good and it's cheap. Getting breakfast at school? That's pretty cool. You guys got breakfast at school. Do they usually have good options, or is it kind of random as to if it's going to be a good one or not? I was trying to drive that past him. And I don't know. Probably should have floated it more, but I thought the angle that Kelsey was going to be far enough past that zone defender, but he just clicks on and takes it away. Dominic Rogers-Cromartie, too tall for that. So obviously that's a bad thing. They have great options? Dude, you're living the life getting breakfast at school. Show up, ready to eat, and there's some good stuff for Matthew. Do they have like hash browns and bacon, that type of deal? Or is it more, I don't know, like jelly rolls and those little boxes of cereal type of thing? Like prepackaged stuff. Either one can be good, but something nice and hot that's been prepared is always can hit the spot. Oh, he had 2 outbreaking routes. I thought he was going for the underneath one. That's a freaking dime from Moon to that receiver. All right, so I'm in trouble. I got to get some points, I think, in this 36 seconds because the opponent's going to have the ball in the next half, and I haven't came close to getting a stop. Had one clink off a defender's hands, but that's been it. Kicks away. Hester will field it. So Franco Harris just out of bounds. More like grab and go options. They have cinnamon toast crunch bars and such. Hey, that sounds good. Bring your old buddy Donnie a cinnamon toast crunch bar. I'll enjoy it with you. Yeah, what's going on with that HelloFresh command? Oh, does Nightbot have a timer? Nightbot's not supposed to be a timer. That's what it is. I just wanted to make the command and have it on Nightbot in case I needed it. Oh, that's a bad throw. Just having some success and I got greedy with it. So, alright, let me disable that Nightbot timer. Not that it's terrible, but we don't need both bots telling you guys about our sponsor. Right, so let me disable that. I just wanted to make it an ad. So let's see. There you go. But yeah, I think next week I'll get in my first order. Kind of excited to try it, and then we'll see how a cooking stream goes on a HelloFresh day. I don't know if I have what it is to stop this dude. Trying to spread the defenders to play outside routes. But they're just not doing it. He can try a 57-yarder or see if he can shoot it into the end zone here before half. And that one's off the mark, so only down 7, but when you're not getting these stops, it feels like you're down down 70. Bama, I don't know about that. Hey, there's manscaped.com. Hope you guys will use creator code DY, or excuse me, DFR20. DYF is for underdog fans. He's got the little check down to Walker, so that'll work. Walker looked like a Texas route was able to get open, get some yardage. Big Cat was diving for him, but he couldn't get there. Yeah, that was nice to beat the Clippers. I mean, they're still sitting there with a losing record, but you know, to get a win streak, you got to get the first win going, and then worry about it from there. How's your day going, Chinmay? Oh, he's got a wide open Lamb. I think I can't stop this guy. Let me get on to the next game. Good game to him, for sure. Can't sleep, so you're up. Enjoying the vibe, is tip is. Tip is, why can't you sleep? I'm glad you're here. All right, that was an absolute disaster of a season. Let's try one more time to get some objectives done. I need some better players. We're at least racking up some coins towards Steve Largent, if nothing else. Got the playmaker pack, strategy item, daily coin, all that good stuff. So here we go. All right, got the Packers. Could use all the coins on this one. Bank error in our favor. No, it's 3,000. I mean, it could be worse, but not a whole lot worse. Oh, really? I'm sorry, Tippus. I was thinking you were just like, I don't know, excited for a new game release or something, man. I'm sorry. And I do know that you're a veteran, but I don't recall you telling me about the post-traumatic stress personally. So, yeah, sorry that you deal with that. Not to make every story that comes up in chat about myself, but I think I've told the story a few times about a guy I used to work with that was he was an Army veteran that had served in Vietnam, and he had it so bad. Cool guy. You just be chilling with him, and something would set him off, and he'd just start, MFing people, and it could be really difficult to work with him. But I always felt for him, and he was a good person. Just probably was a huge liability for the employer. So whenever I see it, when people mention post-traumatic stress, I always think about Wayne, and how much joy of life probably was robbed from him from being in our military. Not that there aren't good things from being in the military too, but it's tough for those that have served, and people just I don't know. I've read stories where like fireworks can set people off, and I have so many neighbors that'll just shoot off fireworks any time of the year. It's like, why are you guys shooting off fireworks on a weekday for no reason. And I don't really get too stressed out. Clifford starts barking, that ticks me off, especially if like one of the kids is sleeping. But it's not like I get super irate about it. But I just think, like, if I was somebody that was suffering from post-traumatic stress, and now you just got something exploding around you for no reason, yeah, you can't blame people for getting upset. Try to appreciate the positives about things. You have some issues, but there's a lot of people out there that have it worse, so try to stay focused on the good stuff. I think that's a great mindset. Yeah, Pods is looking really good, Chinmay, for sure. And then Kaminga had a decent game for Kaminga, so that was big. If fireworks are coming up, they don't bother you. If they're unexpected, they'll F you up. Yeah, I got a lot of neighbors that do that, and I don't get the allure of that. I'm assuming because my city tries to get birds to migrate, sometimes they will go and set stuff off to do that, and maybe some people have pigeons or something like that in this neighborhood, because we do have pigeons around here, and I mean they're kind of filthy to have them, so maybe that's a way of like trying to get them to relocate. But I think other people just do it to be obnoxious. And it's like, why are you guys doing this? There's no need for this. It's not 4th of July. So it's definitely a pet peeve of mine. But I can only imagine how it must be for somebody that has more tied to it mentally than I do. Remember being a teenager, blowing up action figures with M80s. Could just be kids and teens. Yes, yeah, definitely. I don't have time for teenagers. That's why I stream on Twitch, just to talk to the adults, and on TikTok and YouTube. Can't forget about all of you guys on the different platforms. But MJ's our latest follower. Did not confirm if he's Michael Jordan Jr., but seems like a cool account. And I wasn't able to get that with Marshawn. I was trying, obviously, to get that one there. So I don't know, making too many mistakes throughout the morning, but we'll soldier on and try to be better. Got a good rub against Amari Cooper, but that was way too open for Richardson. Had all day to throw on that mesh spot play. Oh, has anybody on the Twitch side, have you guys checked out the Alf channel? I don't know what's up with the Alf channel. Don't mean to change subjects here. I'll get back into what we're talking about, but I went and looked at it today for a little bit. And there's like random voiceovers. I don't know if it's whoever's running the OBS for it, trying to commentate, but you can barely hear them, and the audio's kind of funky over there for a channel that's getting promoted on like front page stuff. It's always it's funny because you always look at the positives, but your wife says you're a Debbie Downer because when it comes to yourself and her, you try to temper expectations about things and be realistic, so we don't get the high hopes too much going. Oh, that was right at me, and I just overused it. I started breaking right on it, and didn't need to. And we got Amina White has just followed. So little Freudian slip. I was reading white, and I was saying right. But Amina, you got the blue lights going for you. I don't have a white flash animation on my lights around here, or I would have used it. But hey, how's your day going? Who's your favorite NFL team? Yeah, it's tough, right? Like and I don't know what the right thing is. And you can read, different self-help gurus, or you can listen to a TED Talk or whatever, and like setting expectations for yourself, but also not wanting to get yourself like super deflated and depressed about something too, because like, oh, hey, I'm going to get, this huge promotion, or I'm going to get a bigger house, or whatever it might be. So I understand. I think I understand like your wife's point of it and how you feel and everywhere in between. Because I think, it's easy to kind of oscillate where like you feel on top of the world one day and like, hey, all these opportunities are coming. then something kind of brings you back to reality where it's like, well, not yet, bud. We're going to have to keep after it. All right, that was an impressive drive. I had a couple plays where maybe I could have used it better. I mean, I guess that's always an option, is to use it better. But I was at least around the vicinity of the ball, so hopefully I can force some turnovers out here. Hey, White Lines. I like that. Yeah, what's going on? Or maybe you mean the Detroit Lions. Maybe you followed because my opponent's a Lions fan. But, yeah, my eyes are reading that as Lines. So I was thinking you're making a pun off your name. Like, White Lines, like when you're driving. But, yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate the follow. And I'll tell you brief about me. I stream just about every day, usually sports games. Occasionally, of late, we've been playing some Fortnite and things like that too. And pretty wholesome stream, not a lot of screaming and yelling. And we just want to keep growing on TikTok and Twitch and everywhere as best we can. So always nice to get to connect with new folks like yourself. Opponents going blitz heavy, as seems to be popular this year. Got a little out route to Moss. He kept his feet, but nothing there. Run after the catch after getting bumped. But all right, first down. So later today, Steve Largent comes into the game. I hope I'll have enough MUT coins to pick him up immediately. My intention is to do a little afternoon stream for Madden, and then Friday night going into Saturday morning, I suspect I'll probably do some Fortnite and prep for the M&M event if it's not already running. Thought that was going to be a nice little play and got knocked free. Sorry, my hair's a mess, but getting a little warm after the lights have been on for a while and stuff. Plus the body heat in the computer does start to warm up in here, even though it's cold weather time of the year. He's got a wide open wheel route, and this is bad start. Been moving the ball okay, but I'm making too many mistakes, honestly. Getting some better players will help if we stay on the working on the game grind. But yeah, that Richardson looks good. Tall quarterback. It seems like he has a fast delivery, good velocity, and we know he has quite a bit of athleticism too if you want to scramble out with Richardson. All right, so that one's up and good. And I see the Nightbot timer, so let me remind everybody we are raising funds for St. Jude. The command is there in my Twitch chat. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, there's a QR code in the bottom corner that you can scan. Hopefully it's large enough to trigger that. If I need to make it a little bigger, I can, if anybody tells me that they need it to be larger for them. But Twitch is matching up to $100,000, and as best I know, we were around 14,000 so far when I was getting ready to set up and stream today. So hopefully all the creators combined will reach that 100,000 threshold, and then Twitch would come in and double it. And it was the CEO Dan Clancy that mentioned doing that, so I thought that was pretty cool of Dan. Dan's interesting that he's very very upfront here on the platform, streaming, hanging out with streamers, doing collaborations, and previous CEO never really saw him as being somebody that was up front like that. So hopefully the platform's going in a good direction. I guess you always have to just kind of wait how things work, and like, oh hey, that's a popular change, but does it work out long term? And that wheel route, unfortunately for me, goes off of Franco Harris's hands. Pop in Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders out in Detroit. He was known to run around out there a little bit. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, it's the exact same name. It's DonyellFreak on all the platforms. There is a link tree in my profile. I'd love to have you join the Discord server and anywhere that you prefer to watch. Definitely happy to connect with everybody on TikTok though, and try to make the lives as good as possible there. And been working on them as time progresses forward. Kind of want to go for it, but I think just get some points on the board. See if I can settle down and make a game out of this one. But yeah, I'm DonyellFreak on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, X, Reddit, everywhere. You can find me there under the same name. Right, Deion Sanders getting tackled by Barry Sanders. It's Dove with the Prime. Hey, Dove. Thanks so much. 16 months for Dove. Dove, I'm going to write your name down, as we do around here. Dove, how's your morning going so far? I want to go into the run game. Edgerrin James gets the first down. Dev, have you been streaming? I haven't seen you live in quite some time. I have seen Purple here and there. Just watching TikToks. Hey, we're on TikTok streaming live right now. We are part of the TikTok. I don't want to get the name wrong. I want to call it the Live Fest. Boy, I was trying to hold him from scrambling out. Yeah, the TikTok Live Fest. We're part of the TikTok Live Fest. So we'd love to be the top creators there and rack up all the points and win all the VIP prizes and things that they have to offer. Don't have the proper mic at the moment. That's understandable for not going live. Did your mic break, or did you just decide to get something different? Mine's held up for ages, this one that I've had. Oh, it's knocked free into the end zone. Wow, defended every inch of the field there and got lucky. Better to be lucky than good. Be getting one soon. But looked like my opponent was in for the touchdown, and then boom. Sean Taylor knocked it free, and we had Ramsey on the spot. Kelsey is out of bounds. Heaven help us if Travis Kelsey and the Chiefs make the Super Bowl and he's still dating Taylor Swift, because that's going to be the whole Super Bowl media weekend is talking about Travis and Taylor. You've been playing through all the Kingdom Hearts lately. Have you played through them all previously? Like, is it playing it again, or have you never finished those? Those games always look pretty complex to me. And I threw it as user. I meant to throw that at the circle. Yuck. Hate to concede out too much, but I got that fumble, and I thought, like, oh, you know what? Maybe we are in this game. I don't think we are. Let me punt another one. Don't want to be too willing to quit out, but my team's a long ways behind. Plus, I don't think I'm usering particularly well or making great calls tonight, but we'll keep battling. Only way to get better is to keep after it. Let me write Dove down on the wall. Thank you, Dove, for the subscription. There she is. All right, let's try it again. You like the first Kingdom Hearts until the end when the story got all crazy and weird. I've been playing some different games for me with those mobile sponsorships. I enjoyed the puzzles and survival game. I still have that campaign open if anybody wants to download it. Um, that one's pretty fun. Not something I would have probably looked at and said, "Oh, I need to download this game," but the puzzle solving portion of it, I was enjoying a whole lot. Not that it's the same as Kingdom Hearts, but a little bit proud of myself for trying some different stuff with it. All right, let's keep rolling through the morning here. I'm hoping to make it to 6 because that used to be kind of the sweet spot. And of course, people, you know, sometimes come and go on the platforms at times. But I'd like to be there for those of you that are waking up. Like Hoodie James might be waking up right now. How you doing, Hoodie? All right, it's a rematch game. It looks like I need to play better. This time we get to be the home team. Hoodie, what's the day looking like? You getting ready for work? You got the day off to play some games? Will you be streaming later? Hey, Dub, thanks for the bits. Got a little bit bomb emote. I need to make some more emotes because the emotes are about to double up here soon. Just get what I can and get out of bounds. Got to cut down the turnovers. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Great to see you. I don't know the answer to the question I'm about to ask, but how are the Pacers looking right now, Hoodie? Golden State's looking pretty old at the moment. You might probably wait till next week to stream again. A couple games are coming out. What games are you looking at? Graham gets us the first down. They look good, horrible, trash, all at the same time regarding the Indiana Pacers. Hey, you're a GG. Whatever that means. Yeah, we got the sideline route to Hester. Halliburton has just gone insane. You have an idea, buddy? I'm open to all the ideas. Whatever ideas you guys got, I'll probably make it. Tad told me to make a lullaby emote, which is kind of a throwback to the start of the stream. So, oh really? There's, you know what? I don't know if you've ever made my raid into Chaotic Gabs. She has a just the tip emote. Because fishing, you know, like the tip of the fishing rod. But yeah, that's not a bad one. You may have a new emote for Christmas, Tippus. The only reason I don't say like I can guarantee it because they were supposed to do it late November, or yeah, that's what I wanted people to do. Was not him, not her. They said late November, early December, right, for new emotes, and I haven't seen them yet. But I'm assuming they're still coming. So we will get an opening drive touchdown on the rematch game and better start, obviously. Everybody's scrolling through on TikTok. Stop scrolling. Hang out with us. Hit that follow button. We would love to interact with you like we've been getting to know Amina White this morning. Go make some breakfast, a.k.a. pizza from last night. How are you? Listen, if you're warming it up in the toaster oven, you're a man after my heart. If you're telling me you're doing it in the microwave, I think you're a savage. But you do what you want. It's your breakfast, so who am I to tell you anything? But what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing here. I didn't mean to change package. Just want to make the cornerback matchup by speed. Some of these guys are just getting ran past too much. See if that helps a little. Oh, so, you know what? I don't think there's a Cindy Rice card coming, but yeah, I would definitely support Cindy on the team if there was one. There was a game, Russell's rookie year. I think it was when they beat the Patriots. That's when Sherman kind of started getting some attention because he did a "You Mad Bro" meme towards Tom Brady on Twitter. But he made a great play where he, I think it was the Patriot game, may have been a different one, may have been the Bears. But he just like leaned in, took a big shot to the head, and still held on to the ball and won the game in overtime for Seattle. So I enjoyed him being a Seahawk, although he didn't have a great run with us, but he was pretty good up there. And then I think he got away from the game at a decent time without, suffering a lot more damage. Savage for warming it up. So you're eating the pizza cold, Carter? Wet a paper towel and put it on pizza, warm it up like a minute, and change in the microwave? I feel like microwaving usually makes stuff rubbery. I know there's sometimes and occasions that it's pretty good. For something like a Hot Pocket or whatever, I guess is the go-to. Pizza's the only food you'll eat the day after. But how are we warming it, Hoodie? You may have stepped away, but I was wondering if you're doing toaster oven, microwave. Carney thinks you should just eat it cold. Tastes as good as new. You got to put something with moisture in there to keep it from getting the rubbery and gross when you heat it up in the microwave. Oh, all right. I've seen people recommend that, but I would have thought that would have added more moisture to it. Don't reheat a lot of things from Mr. Basada. He had a good run there with Edgerrin. Always put a little glass of water in the microwave with your food to prevent that type of thing. Tippus does know. Just the tips. He's got all the good tips for us. Oh, I thought I could use her back. I was trying to bait it. I was trying to act like it was going right and then go back to that route because I saw Holland starting to break left to right, but I got too deep into the trying to sell the route to the flat. Good throw from him. That Richardson card just zips him in there. So, Grammatica kicking away. All right. I would be disappointed in you, but it seems like Tippist and Bama are both pro microwave. Are you putting in the wet towel or the cup of water, Hoodie James, or nah? He's pleading the fifth. All right. Hey, it's your breakfast, bud. Whatever makes you happy. Who am I to judge? I just know if I get invited for breakfast to Hoodie's house, I'm going to be like, you know what? I already ate, bud. But thanks for thinking about me. Too early to give any kind of effort. Yeah, we're going to get a look at that Keekly tackle a few times. Yeah, he's not inviting me for breakfast anyways. He's calling law enforcement if I show up over there. I was going to try to use her back and extend the play. Yeah, that was all bad. Hey, what's up, Adian? How's your day going? Adon, not Adian. Adon, how's your day been? Thanks for the likes, bud. Yeah, I was trying to pull the old okey doke there and then didn't work out. Hey, Hester with the first down. Navi, hey, thanks for the like, sir. Great to have you here. Got a little ticket to the light show. Oh, that's right. Going to Cancun tomorrow. You have any activities planned out? Are you going to do golfing, fishing, just, hang out at the beach, sightseeing? Waking up when it's dark feels like the cheat code. Franco Harris with a whole lot of nothing on that run. Going golfing with your dad and riding quads in the jungle. Have you been before to Cancun? That's cool that you got some time, you and your dad, to go spend together. I was trying to make the sharp, hard cut back inside, and I got popped. Still, it feels like you got a couple more hours to sleep. Yep, I agree with Tippus. Oh, I thought Kelsey was going to be able to body that one out, but not quite. Let's go for it. Tomorrow, leaving to San Francisco, stay there overnight, and then you guys are going to fly out on Saturday. Oh, nice. San Francisco has some cool stuff to see. And I'm sure it's all super tourist stuff and not like, inside San Francisco deal. But I enjoyed like the Ripley's, believe it or not, and the Wax Museum. The Wharf's okay to check out too. I really enjoyed seeing Alcatraz in San Francisco. Oh, look at Devin Hester. Wow. Devin with a great effort. Do that every time, Devin. We'll give you the ball more. San Francisco is an hour and a half from you? You might be my neighbor, bud. Are you in the Central Valley, or are you like north or south of San Francisco? Maybe you're up the coast. Aiden's going to tell me he lives in a mansion on Big Sur or something. Central Valley. Hey, that's where I'm at as well. TTV is usually abbreviation for like Twitch TV. I guess it could be for TikTok TV as well. So that way people know that you're streaming. How's your day going, Marcus? Welcome in. Ever heard of Galt? Galt's got the big flea market on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, right? Tuesdays was always the wholesale market, and Wednesdays was the flea market. But yes, I know where Galt's at. You're a ways from me, but not that far from me too. I would tell you more, but I don't like to give out too much information. But yeah, we're like kind of neighbors there, Aiden. But yeah, great to have you in, Marcus, and chatting with us. We are TriCasting, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. So if you hear me talking to somebody that you don't see, they are probably in the other chat. Sure. With a big play. Yeah, we got a chance to get some points here right before half. There's an Oakland A's fan that I follow on Twitter, and he's from Galt, and he does like custom bobbleheads. But yeah, I've been up to Galt numerous times. Not recently though, but I've been there. And then there's a song about stuck in Lodi again, and I know Lodi is really close to Galt too. I don't know how close it is, but it's probably within 20 minutes of each other, I think. Been a while since I've been up that way. Then the singer Dido that sung the well, she had numerous songs, but she sang the hook on Eminem's song years ago. She played up in Lodi, so then a lot of my friends, of course, we were 90s and early 2000s teens and stuff. She got the nickname amongst the friend group as Lodido, which isn't anything specific to do with Galt, but yeah, Galt's in that area. Tried to throw it away, did not get it thrown away, and that's a terrible turnover because that's going to take some points off the board. I was looking to extend the play, see if I could get that one underneath. Used to live in Napa. Oh, right on. But right there, I'm trying to get the throw animation, and obviously that was too late. So instead of being up 17-7 or something like that, he's got to play here to try to get himself in field goal range. Knocked that one free, so should be okay. As long as they don't give up a Hail Mary play here. All right, 1/2 in the book, got the lead. Fortnite, maybe. I didn't know it was the last day of the OG map. This afternoon, I hope to jump on and get Steve Largent because I'm related to Steve Largent. That's the reason I like Seattle. But maybe in the nighttime, I might play Fortnite. I don't know what time the Eminem event starts. And I don't really know what the specifics are on trying to broadcast that as a streamer. Because if he's playing his music, then we're probably not allowed to just, blast it over the different platforms. Even though I'm sure a lot of people will do it anyways. Just don't want to get myself a copyright claim strike or something. Boy, he had some open routes. We were able just to kind of be in the way slightly long enough that I think he was hesitant to see where I was going to break to. At least that's my assumption. And then defensive tackle got home. Yeah, I was hoping to blast that one out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just tell him. Yeah. I've got all the money, guys, so I'll just do what I want. And in that regard, I'm probably more risk adverse than a lot of other folks that stream that I know, but I'd rather just not have to go and do anything. I believe Twitch offers you a class if you do get a copyright claim to get one of those removed. So it's almost like getting your speeding ticket removed by taking a safe driver class or something. Yeah, this guy's timing up some good routes there. Alright, so level game. We'd like to just go and win this bad boy. Everybody scrolling through on the TikTok live. We'd love it if you stop and chat with us. Be like Aiden. Jump in here and tell us about your day. Tell us your favorite teams, what you're having for breakfast. Microwave pizza is on the menu for one of our buddies. And we're learning more. Hey, what's going on? I like the emoji for the name. Got the sunglass emoji. Let me see. This is Sand. Sand, how's your day going? Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. It's like, how am I supposed to address this chatter when they're an emoji? We're happy to see you. Ready for Mr. Sun to pop up. Hey, thank you for the follow. Make sure you got those glasses on. Here comes some flashing lights for you. Classic unis unlocked. Yes, those would be fun. Hey, Connor, thanks for the follow as well. Equal treatment for Connor. Lights are flashing blue. I hope he's got his glasses. But I don't know that I have them. I think you have to go and purchase them, right? But I don't know for certain if that's the case. Some of them you get just from like grinding out certain levels. But I like the green ones, and I would like to have the road throwbacks. But I don't know if that's actually an option. But I am a fan of the action green. We got the action green lights going in here too. But hey, we got Smiley Face with the glasses. We got Connor. Gabriel's asking who's my quarterback. It's Gino. Gino's the quarterback for now. I'd like to have the new Moon card, and I know it's not even that new, but Moon would be an upgrade for me. But I'm running Seattle theme team, and tomorrow, well, actually later today, right? Largent comes into the game. I gotta get Largent. Largent's distant cousin, and he's the reason I even like the franchise. Got me going. Caleb, hey, thanks for the follow, Caleb. How's your day going so far? Looking for the cutback lane, but he clicked on and cut blocked me there pretty hard. GG, Gabriel, hey, another one. All the buddies coming through on the TikTok live now. Love to see it. Thank you guys. Usually, for anybody that's new, we stream daily, and I would love it if you joined our Discord server as well, so you always know when the streams are going. To do that, if you wanted to join the Discord, you can just click on my profile, go to the link tree, and the Discord will be there. Hey, what's up, Jackie? How's your day been? Jackie, you still playing a lot of MLB The Show, or not at this stage of the year? I made a man miss on that one. Hey, Nancy, thanks for the follow. Everybody's following on TikTok. All the cool folks are doing it. So yeah, please hit that follow button. Be like Nancy. He's able to click on Brooks and get us there. Good. Quit MLB. Playing what you find fun. What is that currently for you, Jackie? I don't think I've played this show for months. I enjoy a lot of the show buddies. Was chatting with Chowderhead earlier today. Love that guy, but I'll probably jump back in springtime. Unless there's like a McGuire specific event or something. TF2 or Gary's mod. Can't say I know a lot about those, Jackie, but I'm glad you're playing something that you're enjoying. Alright, so that wasn't good. I obviously wanted to go and punch that in, but let's try to get the lead. I feel like his man defense held up really well there. But hey, don't stop the follow train. If you guys are scrolling through, jump in, chat with us. We'd love to hear your favorite NFL team, what's for breakfast, what's going up on the weekend for everybody. I may try my debut at ice skating. I doubt I'll do it IRL, but I might. We'll have to see how things go. Don't Glaze says Steelers. Hey, Steelers, they had a couple winnable games back-to-back coming up here. Go Pack, go. Oh, nice. I know you guys got the Patriots on the upcoming Thursday night game. Or, yeah, Thursday night. And I think it's Cardinals this week, right, Glaze? What do you think of the Ravens? That's your favorite team? Boy, Ravens looked really good. I've only watched like 2 Ravens games. I saw the end of the game that you guys lost to Pittsburgh, and I thought, nah, Ravens look kind of bad. Pickett threw that nice bomb to Pickens, right? But then Seattle went in there and you guys absolutely annihilated us. And I know Seattle's not like a legit contender. We're more like trying to get into the wild card thing. But like we gave Dallas a good game. 49ers ate our lunch too. But man, I think the Ravens are a legitimate force in the AFC. We'll have to see how they hold up in the playoffs, but I think they're pretty strong. Hey, I wanted him to. I told him to. Just go get that win. But yeah, I don't know how he caught that. I had him bracketed on both sides. I thought I was going to intercept it or at least deflect it. And it's a completion. What am I supposed to do? Throw the controller, I guess. Hey, Tristan Nay, thank you for the likes. I hope you will follow. Hope everybody will give us a follow. Tristan Nay, thanks for the follow. I got a surprise for you. Some bad usering as I manually make the lights do their thing here. But yeah, Tristan, how's your day going? All right, we need to stop in a bad way. Little Chase, thank you for following as well. TikTok's starting to pop off right now. Yeah, it does look nice in this. I agree with you. Looks good in game for sure. Yeah, so I guess I should save some time, right? If this guy goes and punches in a touchdown, we'll need it. Adrian James, it's a fumble. It's just laying there. I'm spamming triangle. And hey, we're at the bottom of the pile with it. Hey, that's great. The pile makes me smile. We'll take it away. Looks like he's got maybe a touchdown coming, and then Barry just ripped it out of there. Way to go, Barry. Opponent has all his timeouts. We need first down. Shoot, I don't know why it doesn't look good for you. Are you playing on previous generation or something, buddy? Because I'm playing on PS5. Vero, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Got a little celebration for you, Vero. Certainly I don't want to take a safety here and would like to bleed off as much clock as possible. First down would be ideal. We are multicasting, so if you hear me talking to anybody you don't see, they're probably on the other platforms. Oh, man. Thought that was going to work out. So, 3rd and 8, he runs, or he has ran a ton of man blitz. See if we can find something good here against it. Danielle, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Right, DK Metcalf grabs it, and that should be the ball game, right? Let's go into victory formation. Probably because you got Xbox. Xbox has clean graphics though too this year, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, good game to my opponent. This guy, I just matched with him. I'm sure those of you that play a lot of Madden Ultimate Team have had a similar experience where you get beat by somebody and then it rematches you to them right away. So able to split the series, at least for now. And I hope to not play him a third time in a row, but he hosted the first game in Detroit, and it's like, it's the same PlayStation name. All right, that'll work. Everybody's scrolling through. Please be like Daniel and Vero, hit that follow button, and everybody that's followed. Appreciate you guys for following and checking out the live. I do upload daily on TikTok, and we try to stream just about every day. Hey, thanks for the GG. Bunch of GGs coming in from our new friend with the sunglasses on. And Jaden, thank you for following the stream. Lights flash red. Supposed to do it automatically today. I've had some issues with Lumia stream that lights up our stream. Man, I hate when it matches you right up with somebody. I saw you again. I'm like, I'm going to get stomped again. And then, I don't know. I got really lucky to punch that thing out. I did hit R1 if that matters. Like, I do try to play for the punch out sometimes, but that was unlucky because you were just marching down on me. But hey, good game, and thanks for finding the stream. Yeah, and I got one in the previous game against you too. You were just about to score, and I punched it out like right on the inch line. And then I proceeded to either throw a pick six or you scored after a pick or something. But yeah, I'm happy not to be matched up with you for a minute. The name brought you here. Fan of Donyell Marshall, if anybody remembers Donyell from his NBA days, or just as maybe you're aware of him from playing 2K or something. Yeah, I mean, that's why you throw the TTV in, because you always like to make the connections in the community. But yeah, those were some hard-fought games, and I was like, this guy's going to get me on the rematch. And you would have if I didn't get a little RNG smiling my way there at the end. I'll just down it here with Hester. 40-50 harvest. Oh, nice. I'm only on like 32 Seahawks at the moment. And hopefully add Largent later today. Largent's was a big part of my childhood, so I was super happy to see that they had his rights back, because I think it's been a couple years since he's been in the game. But yeah, that Harvest team was cooking for you, buddy. All right, we'll see if we can try to pull off another victory. Opponent was not moving at all there with his user to start. And maybe just getting an idea of what we're doing too. Outside linebacker, fireman was the play. But hey, I really appreciate the 6 GGs on the TikTok side as well. For anybody that's on TikTok, there's a TikTok Live Fest. So I think it runs till the 5th. So all the support is super appreciated, as we're competing with other gaming creators to try to win some prizes and help grow the stream. So everything helps, and I know there's an emphasis on subscribers. So if anybody's interested, you can subscribe. $2.99, you get use of emotes, you get a subscriber badge, and access to the subscriber portion of the Discord server. Priority access to gaming when we play games. Hey Amanda, thanks for sharing the TikTok live, and I hope you'll give us a follow as well, Amanda. You know what? I don't think he usually worries about the refs, but yesterday he was ticked off at the refs. Pete's typically very diplomatic, at least in his post-game pressers. You might just mean what he does on the sidelines, but he was upset. He tried to get a timeout on the play that was right before the missed field goal for Seattle, and the ref didn't get it to him in time. They didn't cycle up the clock when they repositioned the ball. That's why Myers was irritated prior to kicking that thing. So Pete was ticked off about that, and probably some of the other calls throughout that game too. Refs sure were throwing a lot of flags out there. Somehow Moss will haul that in on 4th down. Wow. Better be lucky than good. It was a pretty good throw, to be honest, but I thought his defender was just straight all over me, and that was going to be bad. But yeah, I love Pete. I know there's definitely a share of Seattle fans that are ready to move on from Pete, and it's been a decade since they won a Super Bowl, but I feel like the team's perennial contender. Traded away Russ, and he's a guy that has looked like a Hall of Fame quarterback throughout his career. And last year we got into the playoffs. I think that surprised everybody. This year they should still be in the mix, at least for the wild card. Not sure if they'll make it, but at least I hope that they will. That Steeler game, I know a couple of you guys are Steeler fans. That's going to be a really important game for Seattle. Got Eagles and Niners up next, so those don't look super winnable to me. But if they can play like they did against Dallas, maybe they can hang in and find a way to steal one of those. I mean, Russ has had a lot better career between the two of them, right? Now this past season, last year Gino had the better season. Russ is having the better year this year. But Russell had to go, man. Like Russ he was doing a lot behind the scenes to undermine things, and um, looking back at it, I feel like he really forced his way out. So I'm completely at peace with it, and I still like Russ, and happy that he won a Super Bowl up there. I hope he retires, as a Seahawk, and they hang up his number on the rafters someday and all those things. But yeah, Russ orchestrated his way out of there, so I'm good to roll with Gino, and I hope they draft a young quarterback eventually. Hey, Jaden, thank you for following. Who's your favorite NFL team, and how's your morning going so far? Anybody have fun weekend plans coming up? I think I do, but we'll see how the weekend actually goes. So Grammatica to kick away. Oh, and I got lucky with a punch again, but can we recover it? And we did. Wow. Spamming R1 is bailing me out here this morning. Favorite team's the Ravens for Vero. Who's your favorite Raven of all time? Do you remember? I think it was Jamal Lewis, right? Was the guy that ran for a couple thousand yards? Man, I really enjoyed him. Early 2000s. I think he was the lead back when Dilfer was quarterback, and you guys won that first Super Bowl. But Ray Lewis for Jaden, and Vero Ed Reed. Tippist, technically correct. He says Jim Brown. I don't remember Brown in the Raven uniform, in the purple. Jacoby Jones for Gabriel. But yeah, Ray Lewis was a heck of a player for many years there. Of course, in Baltimore. Just got that thrown away. Certainly wanted to capitalize and get another touchdown, but field goal's better than turning it over. Zay Flowers right now is tough. Yeah, Flowers is good. Kick's kind of laggy. It'll just sneak through. Had on a hat earlier. I need to cut my hair, so I'm sorry I look kind of shaggy. But I started feeling too warm having the hat on. Do I play franchise? I haven't played much franchise through the years, honestly, Jaden. I do like franchise, and we did a connected franchise one of my first years as a streamer. I think it was Madden 17 or something, maybe 18. But we only made it through like 4 weeks, and then it kind of fell apart. There's a lot of having to coordinate with everybody, make sure people play their games if you're going to do all that. I wouldn't mind joining in with somebody sometime and being a part of it and streaming it, but no, I don't usually get into the franchise too often. I've heard this year there was a lot of adjustments that were made to franchise to make it better too, so I hope all of you guys that do play franchise are having a good time with it. This one's been a good start so far, but long ways to go, only 1 quarter in the books. So we got a bunch of new TikTok buddies that have followed over the last 20-30 minutes. Who do you guys think plays in the Super Bowl? I could see Ravens, Eagles, maybe Dolphins, Niners, or something like that as well. I don't know what to think about Dallas. They let Seattle hang around, and I'm obviously a Seattle fan, but I'm gonna have to put on option for Lamar Jackson. But I think they might be just a tier below, like San Francisco and Philly at the moment. You're liking the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs could get there again. Hey, Quad Star, thank you for the follow. I don't know what your actual name is. Let me click on and see if I can read it. Zek. Hey, thank you for the follow, buddy. Rough for you being a Giants fan. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it does stink being a fan. I'm an older gamer. Some people think I'm younger than I am. I'm 43. And Seattle used to be terrible through the 90s, and I like Golden State. I'm wearing a Golden State sweatshirt right now, and they didn't make the playoffs for, they made it once out of like 20 years. So, it's going to be that much sweeter, Jaden, if you stick with your team and you see them go and win a Super Bowl one of these seasons. But I know right now it's like, man, gotta see him get that turned around. Same with you with the Jets. It's been rough as well. Man, I thought the Jets were lined up to have a good season this year too. I think if Rodgers stays healthy, the whole thing's different around the Jets. It's interesting that he's getting himself ramped up to try to return. Opponent pausing, so we just have to wait till they're back. Or if they quit out, that's fine with me. But they're back at it. Hopefully find a formation that works out here. Yeah, Ravens Niners rematch would be interesting for sure. If Philly can, keep pace and have home field, I think that's huge. The way the NFL has it set up right now, with only one team getting the bye week. And I know it doesn't guarantee you anything, but just that little extra bit of rest and staying home, sleeping in your own bed, all that sort of thing, not having to travel out, I think is very important. But Niners and Eagles, that's a big time matchup this week, and that may be NFC Championship preview. His defender shot through there. Try to get some action going side to side with that Wildcat look. Hate when the team has the bye week, but it does help a lot. Yeah, it's always boring. Sometimes I kind of look forward to the bye week though too. It's like, all right, I'm not going to worry about anything this weekend and just go and enjoy my family, and football will be back the following week. Lynch did get the first down. I thought I was going to get stopped. Jacksonville's an interesting team. I feel like they're kind of inconsistent, but I haven't watched them a whole lot either, to be honest, Daniel. Seems like they're on the right track under Lawrence these days, though, or with T-Law being there. Are you a Jaguar fan by chance? If you guys are scrolling through on TikTok, please join in. We'd love to chat with you. And love to have you follow as well. Just hit Marshawn out in the flat. Chiefs fan. There's something about Kansas City where I mean they could go into the playoffs and I don't know, be 10-6 or 10-7 because now we got 17 games, but they're to me a scary team, and I think they could go and win it all again. I know the receivers have not been great, but there's something about Mahomes and the way that he just makes magic happen consistently. Of course, Kelsey's great tight end. And Andy puts him in a good shape to benefit. If the Bills lose a few more games, they might not go to the playoffs. I think the Bills are a huge surprise personally. It's been about 3 years in a row now where I'm like, man, maybe it's Buffalo's year to go win it all, and then this year, I didn't think they were going to be hovering around 500, but sure enough, they are. Try not to give this guy time back to drive here in this first half. Doesn't always work out that way for me. It's acting like I had a touchdown or something with the dance thing popping up. I guess just for a first down run. I'll probably take off 2 clock here and start using timeouts. Obviously, want to get in all the plays down here as one wants to do. I was able to buy a little time. I wanted to run alongside parallel to the goal line, but he'll have 26 seconds. Why is Barry Sanders' neck cropped like that? Looks weird. I think that's supposed to be like the front of the jersey. It's like they have it turned around on the back or something. All right. Here we go. Missing the field goal. Well, at least we're up two possessions. The point after, excuse me. There was some lag on the field goal that I did make, so I should have remembered. I missed the old moving the analog stick back and forth and just flicking versus the click, 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 which isn't bad, but it is bad when you get into a game that has lag. I always feel like I'm just guessing as to where to stop the timer. Yeah, so he's got 22 seconds. Definitely could throw his way into field goal range. Or more. I forgot. I believe he had the keeper with Jackson for the touchdown. So I need to set that up for conservative option plays. That's a good throw. Hey, have a great day at school. Thanks for following. We stream daily and upload daily, so please look for us. And if you'd like to jump in the Discord, you just click on my profile, join the link tree, and jump on in there. Chat with us all day, every day, if you like. But great meeting you, buddy. Thank you for the follow. And that was a good throw. I was underneath it, but not fast enough with the cam. So now this guy might be thinking, try to get the touchdown. Sir Dunning. Hey, thanks for the follow, sir. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. I know it's been a rough one for Patriot fans. I got quite a few Patriot fans that I know through my year streaming on Twitch, and now we're starting to stream on TikTok as well. So I feel for you guys that have seen so much success, and now it's like, man, this is rough. It's weird too, because I thought the first year that Mac Jones was there, like, Mac's going to be the guy, and then it hasn't worked out that way. I don't know if Bailey Zappi is the answer either, and I kind of wonder if Belichick will be around when you guys get back to being super competitive. I'm guessing he wants to just keep on going though. I know there's a lot of people coming out of the woodwork saying, well, Brady carried that dynasty and it wasn't Belichick and things, but I still think Belichick's one of the best football minds. But maybe he's getting to a point where he's slowing down a little bit. I mean, it's always hard to know how many hours those guys are putting in. Like, we just know as fans what we hear from the media. How do you get the full green jersey? It's there in the auction house, Maddox. The action greens. I didn't do anything special. It's just there. I would like to see what Cunningham looks like too. He'd be exciting if nothing else and give you guys some entertainment. We've reached the half 6-point differential. Opponent's got the ball first. Seems like it's going to probably be a pretty good game down the stretch. Everybody scrolling through on TikTok. We'd love it if you guys would be like Sir Dunning, hit that follow button, and chat with us. Hey, Maddox with a follow. Jaden, thank you for hanging out with us as well. Just like I was telling our 4-star recruit, join us in Discord if you like. We'd love to have you there. To do so, you can just click on my profile and hit the link tree to join Discord server. You always know when we're going to stream and what games we'll be streaming and that sort of thing. And if we just see you on the next live, that would be amazing too. Thanks for hanging out with us, Jaden. All right, so Ricky Williams on the rush. Hey, what's up, Cooper? How's your day going? Welcome into the chat. This guy's got a full house backfield look here. A little trap action that worked out good for my opponent. Hey, Cooper, thank you for the follow. Day's good. Been good on the way to school. Very nice. What's your favorite subject in school, Cooper? Or if you're in college, what are you majoring in? He got some good tackle breaks. Oh. Or Jackson got scooped up like a potato chip there. Probably math. Oh, right on, buddy. Well, I'm glad that you joined us here on the live stream. Jackson able to turn and burn around there and then throw it away. Thought we had him for sure for a sack. You got wrestling practice today. Have you ever developed that like cauliflower ear that some of the wrestlers get, Cooper, or are you okay? I don't know how he caught it. I thought he was intercepting it or at least knocking it down. Hey, Waffle, thanks for the follow. Been getting into Madden a lot lately for Sir Dunning, but you don't have 24 yet. So impressive drive for my opponent. Thought we had him a couple times, but he got out of there. Bane, thank you for following as well. Kicks are laggy. We both have missed a point after, so he doesn't take the lead. It's going to be 16 apiece. Everybody be like Bane. Hit that follow button. Coach has said you're going to be in the starting lineup on varsity wrestling team. Hey, that's really cool. I never did try wrestling when I was a young man, which has been a long time ago now. But yeah, it looks like it would be fun, and I'm sure you're probably pretty strong amongst your peers there, Cooper. Oh, that was smooth, man. I wish Sanders would have took that all the way. Got the old Barry Sanders spin move in there for a second, and yeah, I was hoping for the house call. Yeah, I probably should have just turned that upfield in hindsight, but you know what you can't see, you're not aware of, and I guess I could play the game more scrolled out here and get a look at where those DBs are at times, but I didn't anticipate the guy charging in and making the tackle on me. First day at the new school, wore the compression shirt, and everybody was calling Cooper buff. When I was your age, I was pretty thin. I was always a hard gainer for the longest time. Oh, what's up, Bipolar? How's your day going? Bipolar Texas checking in on the Twitch side. And we got inches to go here on the fourth down. It was weird because you have social anxiety, so you're not used to that. Hey, I've only known you for a few minutes, Cooper, but I love that you're jumping out and communicating with people, and you have so much to say here on like a TikTok live. And if you can chat with an old man, maybe across the country from you, I'm out in California, you can talk to anybody. Although I know that doesn't make the anxiety go away, but yeah, I think you're doing great, buddy. But yeah, great to see Bipolar in. There is the links to follow our main man from Texas on the Twitch side. So trying to get a win here for everybody watching, which may or may not happen. You're in South Carolina, right on. I've heard the golf is tremendous out there, especially like Myrtle Beach, and I think Hilton Head's in South Carolina as well. I think has a lot of golf courses. We'll have to go check it out one of these days. Let's go, bud. Thank you for 12 months. Got the big Prime resub coming in. And you know what we're going to do. Get you up on that subscriber wall in just a moment. Hey, Chris, that's not very nice. I don't know if it is or isn't, but let's just be positive, Chris. That might be hometown of Cooper or something, so we don't have to attack anybody's towns. Just going to give you a few minutes to think about it. We'd love to have you hang out with us, but yeah, let's just talk about things that we do like, not dragging down cities or anything. You live on a golf course. Man, I would love to live on a golf course. I have a license to teach golf. It's the sport that I've played the most throughout my lifetime, so definitely love golf and talking about it. That throw is just off the mark. I felt like I had to extend the play with Gino's legs a bit. Kicking has been inconsistent. I know I should probably not go for this, but I don't know that I can trust the kick meter to be where I need it to be, so we'll line up and try it. But thank you, buddy, for the big prime. We Love to see it. Of course, you have subscriber access to the Discord server as a subscriber. Hey, what's up, Bob? Welcome in, buddy. And anybody that subscribes on Twitch has that, and of course, if you subscribe on TikTok as well. Opponent decides to call time. Bob's getting. It's so nice. Bob said it twice. He's getting ready for school. Bob, what's your favorite subject? I was just asking Cooper his favorite subject. Cooper's answer was math. Oh, that's just way off the mark. Under pressure. I didn't realize there was pressure there. I thought I had a pretty clean throwing option. So, man, that stinks. Didn't come out of there with points. Didn't trust it to try the field goal attempt. Can watch us while you're going to school. Love to hear that, Bob. One of the best streamers you met, Cooper. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you're liking what you see so far. Opponent's going to go no huddle here. He could take it to the 2-minute warning, but I don't know that he will. Sadly, got to watch later. Hey, no problem. We'll be here. It's the same name on all platforms. And again, if you want to connect with like the Discord server, you can click on the profile picture, and then there's a link tree right there that has the Discord. And yeah, it's wholesome. We're just talking sports and that type of thing in there. Hey, we got a new follower. Let me see what that name is. All I see is a little dot. It's Hey Buddy 69. How'd you come up with that number, Hey Buddy? Thank you for the follow. We'll blow that one up. Chino, thank you for the likes. I hope you'll give us a follow as well. Funny number. Indeed it is, Bob. And we're able to jar that out with Camel 8 pass breakup. Hey, THC Chino, thank you for the follow. Now that's my fault. I didn't go flying back. I was waiting for the route to break in or out, and I needed to be chasing that thing the whole way. I'm looking to save my timeouts for the time being. Boy, Ramsey was all over that. I thought he was going to take it away for a pick six, but he just kind of ran around and reached back and swatted it. 22. I probably still have 22 down. I don't know if I have it downloaded. It's in my library. You still playing 22, Fluffy? Hey, Fluffy, you got to hit the follow button. I just got that interception for you. You don't have to do anything, Fluffy, but we love it if you did follow. Could be a game-changing play there. Hey, Fluffy, thanks for the follow. And Jameson as well. Bang, bang. And Chris, got 3 of you guys following. Got blue lights going for everybody. Christian, hey, thank you, buddy. Everybody follow. Love to see it. You're on Xbox. No, it's cross-platform. Well, not 22. The more recent ones are. Marcel, thank you for following as well. How's your Friday morning going? All right, we got it to Kelsey. I see Wags is in. Yeah, he was cooking. For sure was DK. Everybody, thanks for the likes on the TikTok live. Oh, I think Lynch is probably a touchdown if I made that read instead. Can't find a match. I would assume 22, the servers are probably getting pretty quiet, to be fair. 22 superior to 23, says Chris. Why do you say that, Chris? I don't remember anything that made me think 22 is better. But I may be misremembering too. Austin with the big follow as well. How's your day been, Austin? Been in the queue like 8 minutes. Man, that's rough. Content was better, says Wags. For Madden? Or are you talking MLB, Wags? Yeah, these cats on the TikTok live, they're talking Madden. I thought 23 was a really good year. Yeah, 22 was solid. I thought 20 and 21 were my favorite years. Yeah, one of the friends is saying that he's on the queue right now in 22, and he's trying to find a match. Shoot. I think I'll just hand it off here. And then we only got a few seconds, but then we'll take the time out and hopefully be the last one. Personal experience on 23 was terrible for Chris. Yeah, I liked it a lot. But, you know, different strokes, different folks, all the sayings. Right, so 1 second. Oh, I bet 23 is super cheap. This one's 24 is discounted quite a bit already, too. All right, we got the walk-off field goal. Bob wanted me to run it. Bob, I didn't want to run it with 1 second. I wanted to win the game. Yeah, it's 24. They're always a year ahead, like 2K. Yeah, so he's playing the game a couple years back. New friend on the TikTok live. Everybody scrolling through on TikTok live, hit that follow button, please. We'd love to have you guys stick around. And if you got $2.99 to support this great content, we'd love it if you subscribe as well on TikTok. We are part of the TikTok Live Fest, which is going on, and we want to win. We want to go win all the prizes on the Live Fest. So, hey, thank you everybody for watching. Let me write down Bipolar Texas, our latest Twitch subscriber, as we are multicasting. We'll get him on the wall. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. I was the same way. Chris, I'm a Seattle fan. Sort of rolling through the morning, trying to get myself back to that like midnight to 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time hours. We're on the way. We'll get through at least 1 or 2 more games as this morning progresses. We got Jory NVG. Thanks so much for the follow, Jory. It may be Tippus. Where do you think I heard it? No, just play it. But yeah, happy to get the win. Oh, I missed it. What is his name? Daddy Drake. Drake, thanks for the follow. TikTok's been flying the last hour or so. Definitely love getting to meet all of you fine NFL fans, Madden players, sports fans. And again, not to belabor the point, but if you're on the TikTok live, you can click on my profile. My link tree's there in the profile. You can jump in the Discord and hang out with us. Share your lineups, talk Madden, talk sports, whatever comes up in there day to day. Got a food section, pet section, memes, all the things to stay connected with each other. And then you'll know when the next TikTok live is coming. My buddy Bray's been in there. He's been showing us some great snow action out from his home state and hometown. So now, listen, if you're on Twitch, because of course we got some Twitch buddies today too, check out Wags. Great guy. Streams when he feels like he's got some time to jump on for us. And big sports guy. Alright, so we got Steelers, Seahawks in this one. I'm pulling out some close wins last couple games. I would like to do it again. Of course, easy to say, not always easy to execute. So those of you that have had breakfast already, what was for breakfast or what's going to be for breakfast? I think I'm probably going to eat a bowl of cereal Although I should, you know, what would be cool, which I probably won't do, is to stay up and like cook everybody breakfast. But I'll probably be too tired to stay up till everybody's awake in the house. Pancakes for TJ Caruso. Nice. Now, did you have like chocolate chip pancakes, or were they just the traditional pancake, which is good too? I have a bunch of credits for IHOP right now, so I need to go eat some pancakes or whatever I cash them in for. They have a pretty good little loyalty system. Buttermilk with syrup. You're having banana and yogurt this morning. I would probably make waffles, bacon, scrambled eggs, and hash browns. And if we don't have hash browns, a lot of times my wife or I will make French fries, and then we'll just cut them up into little, like, country style potatoes. So if I'm going to do it, I'll probably make quite a bit. Although that's a lot of calories for breakfast. Wags is just having banana and yogurt this morning, which, that's nice and healthy and probably not too bad on the calories. I really got to get on the calories. Yeah, same name on all the platforms, TJ. We are simulcasting there and on YouTube as well. But love connecting with all of you guys on the TikTok side. TikTok's just been great for the discoverability of the stream. Hey, Bray. We'll see you on the other side, hopefully. Take your time in there. Long Arm, thanks for the follow. I feel like that's like a reference to being like a sheriff or something, like Long Arm of the Law. SPD Cobalt 86. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cobalt 86. I had a Chevy Cobalt for a while, and loaned it to my mom, and it got totaled. She was pulling into a grocery store. And I guess she was just distracted. She had gone to a doctor's appointment and went over the curb. I don't think it was really totaled, but I think the insurance just wanted to be done with it. So, yeah, don't have the Cobalt anymore. Have the money that they gave me for it. Thunder, thanks for the follow. Thunderclap over on the TikTok live stream. And we got another new friend. It's Coulter Rocks. Coulter, how's your day been? Talking breakfast. If anybody wants to tell me what you guys are eating, love to hear about it. Randy Moss. That's a disgusting act by Randy Moss. Hang on. I got the audio for that one. Let's see if I can find it here.
Shoots the moon to the fans here in Green Bay.
That is a disgusting act by Randy Moss.
Oh, awesome, TJ. Yeah, thanks for connecting with us on both platforms, buddy. So what's the cobalt in your name mean? It's just a shade of blue, right? It's not a reference to the car. But I'm doing great, Culture. Yeah, thanks for jumping in. I'm not Jaw? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I'm looking at that right. With the one, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be pronouncing it differently. Strawberry and cream mixed with banana and cream oatmeal for Bama. Elite clip from Randy. Yeah, indeed it was. Joe Buck's delicate sensibilities were offended by Randy Moss. Oh, this guy's got Lamar Jackson as well. I'm seeing Lamar every game suddenly. Of course, I like playing with the mobile quarterbacks too. I mean, that two-way threat is so nice. Hey, Jackson, thank you for the follow on the TikTok live. Bama's having some hot cocoa as well. I bought some of the cocoa that you just mixed it in. I think it's Swiss Miss. You just put it right in the water, and I like those a lot. TJ, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Two-way follower is TJ. Offense and defense. Option defense will play it conservatively. Watch out for this guy to take off and rush. Vikings fan. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vikings fan. Do you think that they should be benching Dobbs and going with one of the other quarterbacks, or do you feel like that wasn't fair to Dobbs? because it sounded like there might be a shift there from the head coach's comments. I thought Dobbs was playing okay for him, but that game against the Bears looked a little rough to me from what I saw of it. To be fair, his receivers did bat a few up in the air that probably should have been handled. I'm in Central California, Bay Area adjacent, TJ. Put it in milk instead of water. I don't want the extra calories. Does it taste a lot better? I opted to get the one with no marshmallows in case my youngest daughter gets a hold of it. I think when you're under 3, you're not supposed to have marshmallows. Although I do like the little tiny marshmallows in the cocoa too, especially this time of year. It's good with milk, says Bama. Oh, I just got too deep on my user. I thought it was all right, but yeah, I believe Mac Jones has been benched in lieu of Bailey Zappi. And I saw a Vikings fan come in. Sometimes folks just like to follow so they can watch and come back. But I'm wondering what Vikings fan thinks about possibly benching Dobbs there in Minnesota. You're in the Bay, but a Hawks fan. Yeah, I'm related to Steve Largent, who used to play for Seattle, and he's coming into the game later today. So very excited for that. Otherwise, I like Bay Area teams. I like the Sharks and the A's and Golden State. I could feel that ball was going to go that way, but I couldn't get over there in time. Had a couple shots at it, just didn't pluck it away from him. Oh well, sometimes it goes that way. What teams do you root for? Because I think I see Debo on your profile picture, but I didn't click on to make it larger, TJ. I have a little handy Teams command on Twitch chat, but I don't think there's a way to program bots the same way for TikTok live chat. But yeah, Seahawks, A's, Sharks, and Golden State. I root for Italy when it comes to like international soccer. Hey, I'm glad you like us at least a little bit, Chris. Hey, I'll be at the Shark Tank this I don't know, this weekend. Hopefully they're at home, Carney. That's where I'm going to be making my debut on the ice. I may go ice skating this weekend. Niners, Sharks, A's, and Warriors. Oh, we like the same teams other than NFL. That's pretty cool. I'm really ticked off at all the stuff going on with John Fisher trying to move the team away. Cardinals and Browns. Oh, interesting. I was trying to slide down. I always get concerned when, well, I'm going to go out there and dominate because I'm going to be the only one on the ice card. Eh? I'm going to score all the goals and get all the stops. Get the clean sheet. Get the hat trick. And Sharky's going to give me a high five post game.
That's what she said.
Hey, Big 26, thanks for the follow. Carne is a very serious San Jose Sharks supporter and longtime Twitch buddy, so I'm just laying it on him a little thick right now. He keeps calling me a fake fan, but I do like the Sharks for sure. I thought Franco Harris was going to grab that one. Instead, it's incomplete. I was going to try to hit the square route, but that was covered up really well. So that was a nice defensive sequence from my opponent. Yeah, I'm guessing TJ must be a fan of certain players. Like maybe he's a fan of Kyler Murray. The A's drafted Kyler Murray out of Oklahoma as a first-round baseball selection. That's my guess. But yeah, I don't want to put words in TJ's mouth. But something like that if it's not necessarily Kyler. Tank is the only place they have won any games this year. Oh man, I thought the defender underneath was going to grab it. I tried to click on, but failed to do so. I thought it was going to be a run to the right. I just was trying to shoot through there. So, yep, that's exactly why TJ likes Kyler. I thought when they drafted him, there was a good shot he was still going to play in the NFL, too. Because he had been pretty good at Oklahoma. And then, you know, can't blame him for taking the money there. But I thought that was kind of a weird selection. They probably took him so they wouldn't have to pay him, because that's typical for Fisher. Never been to an NFL game. Closest teams are Falcons and Panthers. Chris doesn't like the reasoning behind TJ, but I understand being a fan of the Athletics. If they went on the road, that team should close down their building. Regarding the Sharks, they're going to beat somebody this year on the road. You just don't want to be that team that the Sharks beat. Hey, Adams, thank you very much for the follow on the TikTok live. It looks like it's Adams Products. What type of products do you guys have? And maybe I'm looking at the name wrong too. Might be going to the Christmas game for San Francisco. Nice. Who are they playing on Christmas Day? That would be fun. You know, get up Christmas Day, do all the stuff, and then, you know, get in the vehicle and go watch a game in person. Unfortunate Saints fan in South Carolina for Chris. I got a few Saints fans that come through that I've known for some time now on Twitch. And we're just getting more established on TikTok over the last couple months. Had two receivers in the vicinity. Hester got wide open. So, Chris, who do you think wins the NFC South? Because I think whoever wins the South is probably going to play Dallas, right, in the first round. And I haven't looked at the standings, but I know Panthers have struggled tremendously. I think the Buccaneers have been on a cooler. So I'm assuming the Saints are still in there with the Falcons. Without knowing exactly what the standings are looking like. Oh, defender came from underneath there. I thought that was going to be a nice open throw. TJ thinks it's going to be the Bucks or the Saints. I didn't want to get hit, and that's why, and he's going to get the recovery. Was trying to use her up and get the first down, but I should have just got down there. Hey, what's up, Mr. Coffee Time? How's your morning going? Bipolar Texas said, best team in the NFC South right now. And he just waited, and then threw that with really good timing. To DJ. Who are you looking at there, Caleb? There's a coach command, but you're in the wrong chat for it. Coach command says, thanks, coach, but I'm going to go it alone. You mean DK? Because, yeah, I felt like he had pretty good coverage. Panthers have been terrible. Falcons have been the regular Falcons. So between the Bucks and Saints, no clue for Chris. Just woke up. Hoping to be feeling better. Been sick all week. Oh, I thought Kelsey had it there for a second. Hey, Caleb, are you following? You're giving a lot of advice, but here's my advice. Hit that follow button, Caleb. Stats matter. Never know what to expect with Caleb. Hey, Clayston and Caleb, thank you both for the follows on the TikTok side. We got any Swifties in chat? Because Taylor Swift's boyfriend should have caught that thing. He had it and then let it slip. All right, let's just see if we can block it up, and we'll try throwing it up for DK here because it's going to be 2 seconds remaining in the half. Tegan, hey, thank you very much for the follow. What was that animation? Gina was like getting knocked down. Boy, that would have been a crazy clip for a touchdown had he got it. Been meaning to ask you what I think about the Jays being close to getting a Tawny. I haven't read anything about that at all. Doesn't mean that that it couldn't be true, but you know what? Baseball isn't dead to me, but it's it's on life support coffee time. I really don't care much about Major League Baseball at the moment. I want my A's to stay, and if that doesn't happen, then I don't think I'm adopting any team after all 30 owners approved Fisher's shenanigans. But no, I haven't. I honestly haven't looked at anything regarding Shohei. I've seen some memes. Somebody said that he signed with the Dallas Cowboys and had him photoshopped into a Cowboys hat the other day. That one kind of made me giggle a bit, but no, I'm shocked. I honestly thought he would stay on the West Coast. Yeah, I'm with you, TJ. I hope the deal falls through. I think there's a decent chance that it still could fall through, although it's probably more likely they end up in Vegas. So, I don't know. I'll be rooting for the independent team that's coming to Oakland if that ends up happening. We got some terrible lag between us. We're getting some weird animations and stuff happening here. But yeah, it'd be amazing if you guys picked him up, for sure. Be by far the best Panthers team. Oh wait, I missed the first line of chat. Hold on. I really hoped Breeze would have been given the Super Bowl like Peyton was, says Chris. Hey David, thanks for the follow. You think the Falcons are going to make it because the Saints are so terrible? Carr needs to retire? Oh, no way. That's a hot take. I don't think Carr's that bad. I mean, he's still worth, you know, people paying him to be a starter. But David, what do you mean by next? I'm not playing with viewers today. I'm just running random seasons at the moment. My DB got flat in there. Yeah, I think Carr's passable. I mean, I think when he's playing well, he's maybe borderline top 10. I don't know if that contract is a good contract for him, but I mean, that's NFL quarterbacks. They all get paid one way or another, right? Oh, I thought I had the interception, but I couldn't get the control over the DB fast enough. If you guys ever do want to play, we probably would coordinate through the Discord. So please consider joining. To do so, you can click on my profile. There's a link tree, and all the socials are there. But the Discord's the one I'd love to get everybody from TikTok over to, so that way we can, you know, get to know you guys better through the community. Carr's only good within the elite offensive line, says Nate Dogg. Good throw from that guy. Been a tough game, and we got some funky animations happening. He's just gonna run all the way down. He's going into the hallway. Gronk looking like Bo Jackson taking Brian Bosworth into the hall. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right, we got some work cut out for us here. This game may disconnect the way that it's been lagging. Hey, Grammatica kicking away to Hester. But everybody's scrolling through. Appreciate you guys hitting that follow button. We got a lot of new folks in chat on the TikTok live. Got a lot of the regulars over on the Twitch side, and yeah, we want to get to know everybody. I don't run out of there every time. Coffee time for sure. Need a new quarterback? I don't know if I buy all that. I think they need to draft a quarterback of the future. But Geno's an okay placeholder. Offensive line's okay. But it hasn't been healthy this year. Yesterday, they had the return of Abraham Lucas, and I mean they put up 35 against Dallas's defense, which is supposed to be a pretty good defense. Problem is they stopped scoring there at the end. I was really hoping they would get C.J. Stroud this year in the draft, but Broncos messed that up for us. We would have been the third pick, but they won that last game. Hey, JJ, thanks for the coaching, but we'll go it alone, buddy. Hit that follow button, JJ. I was trying to motion him out. Yeah, it's not working out. Need help running, but defense tough this year. Let me catch up on this line of chat. Let's see. Oh, what's up, Vinge? Good to see you, buddy. Saints lose every game they play when the draft comes because they need to pick Jaden. So you think the Saints should tank, Caleb? Is that what you're getting at? I think Geno's fine. I think he is what he is. I mean, he's a solid veteran, and he's a good placeholder guy. But it's a league where elite quarterbacks a lot of times elevate the team around him and win Super Bowls. I don't know that Geno's necessarily going to do that unless he's on a pretty stacked team. On the way to work, late streams are 5 a.m. for you. Well, hey, we're together now, Vinge. If we don't get this one, I'll probably just concede. I was trying to use her underneath. Boy, that was a bad route. I guess he could cough it up. Like, we're still kind of in spot where maybe the game gets competitive off a mistake. I don't know. I think Dobbs is a guy that can run around, extend plays. I thought the interceptions he threw on Monday night were kind of unfortunate. I know one went right off his receiver's hands, which was a catchable ball. He threw it kind of hard, considering how far out the receiver was. But I don't know. If I was Minnesota, I wouldn't get rid of him as a starter right now. But those guys are making a lot more money than I am to make the decisions on who should be the quarterback. Hoping to be on this afternoon, Vinge. So I hope to see you this afternoon as well. Opinion on the Steelers? I think they're a ways behind where the Ravens are, but Tomlin always finds a way to put together winning seasons. I wouldn't be surprised to see him, in the wild card mix when the postseason commences. I haven't watched a lot of Pickett or anything to have a strong opinion on him. Oh, no, he breaks the tackle. That would have been nice to get the turnover on 4th and 1. Hey, TJ, come in every time, buddy. We'd love to see you here and chat with you. Okay, so opponent just looking to run this out. And probably will. I think I accidentally run committed there. It was a nice hit, but not going to jar it free. Yeah, that Jackson looks pretty nice. Play didn't have anything too open for him, and he just scrambles out for the first down. Yeah, I was hoping for the takeaway to Taylor, but couldn't get there. That was a pretty cool RPO. It looked like it was a run and then pulled it out there at the last moment and got the completion. Hey, Davo, thank you for the follow. And One Way Street, thank you for the big prime, buddy. We're gonna get you up on the subscriber wall in just a moment. Thanks for the follow as well. One Way Street, how's your morning going so far? I'm thinking I might try to stay up a little bit later and make breakfast for all the little DonyellFreaks and my wife. Probably go 12 and 5, 11 and 6, or 7 and 4. Have a really easy schedule from now. What's the Ravens record compared to the Steelers? Like, how many games behind are the Steelers? Because I feel like the Steelers probably will be like in that wild card mix. BJ saying you guys are hurt. 2 games behind. No worries, you're welcome. Just got out of work. How about yourself? Doing great. Yeah, just playing some Madden through the night and suffering my share of losses with a few nice wins mixed in as well. We'll really need a lot to break my way here to steal this game, but we gotta try it. We're already here as it is. Ravens haven't had their bye so far. That's a really late bye week then for the Ravens. And we'll go no huddle. I'd like to save all 3 timeouts if I can. Of course, I gotta punch this thing in. What type of work do you do, One Way Street, if I could ask? I think Lynch had a little lane, but I took too long to recognize it. Had a lot of losses yourself yesterday. Oh, and he doesn't haul it in over the top. All right, Marshawn. Work at Walmart as a team lead. Oh, nice. And I'm guessing every store is different in things these days, but there's not a lot of 24-hour Walmarts anymore, right? Since the pandemic. All right, that is time to wave the terrible towel to our opponent. Good game to them. If you guys are scrolling through on TikTok, please hit the follow button. We'd love to have you guys stick around. If you're on Twitch, jump in as well. Yours is still 24 hours. Yeah, mine, I think it's either 10 or midnight that it closes. I don't think there's any groceries that's open anymore. We used to have both of the big grocery stores were 24 hours, and the Walmart was as well. It's kind of tough when you're working in those places. I worked in one of the grocery stores here for a while. That's where I met my wife when I was in my 20s. So that would have been like 05, 06. But you get some customers that come in and act kind of sketchy. Sometimes, 3, 4 a.m. in the morning. Pays the bills. You think there's only a few of the 24 hours. So we're going to write down One Way Street up on the wall. Playing a Lions fan. And I don't know how I should pronounce your name. 9LMFR is a Steeler fan. You remember when you were a kid, Mahir opened 24 hours and it was crazy? Did you ever go in like really late with your family, Wags? Hey, speaking of that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the likes on the TikTok live. We hope everybody will, like, share, and follow the stream. Mom would go late night for groceries sometimes when it's not busy. Yeah, that was one thing, right? It would be really peaceful with a lot less customers, shorter lines, just go in, grab everything. Maybe deal with the employees having a lot of boxes out because they're facing up, during those hours. But as far as for worker safety, I don't blame any of those stores or employees for not wanting to be there, the middle of the night and deal with customers. If you're just in there doing all the stocking and things, not too bad. Hey, Alex, thanks for the follow, and TK Mac, thank you for following as well. This guy's just buying time, and you know, somebody's on covering. I'm gonna switch into some man coverage. Projected to come back in a couple weeks. Oh, with Rodgers? Yeah, the Rodgers thing is wild. He's trying to set some type of speed run record, right, for fastest recovery. Panthers fan, even though you guys are terrible. Hey, I was just telling the story earlier. Like, it's really a fulfilling deal if you stick with your team when they're bad, and then they end up, you know, winning a title somewhere down the road. I've seen that with being a Golden State fan over a long course of years, where they were perennially one of the worst teams in the NBA, and you know, they've had a little dynasty run, mini dynasty there in the Bay Area, and maybe coming to an end now, but it's been a lot of fun to see them win some titles. I was trying to punch that free. Yeah, stick with your team and then they leave. That's a different deal. I have nothing nice to say about Fisher. Oh, good throw. I thought we were going to maybe make the play on it. T-Mac, yeah, happy Friday to you as well. Good morning. You like the Jets a bit because of Sauce Gardner, and they aren't doing well without Rodgers. Yeah, I don't think the Jets have very good equity to make it into the playoffs, even if Rodgers gets back in a couple weeks. I can't even tell you who the guy's name is that replaced Zach Wilson at starter. Seems like Wilson's kind of a lost cause now. I don't know. Maybe he'll work out better in a different organization. But it seems like he's going to end up being a bust. Okay, so anybody that wants to play along, just tell me your favorite teams and the biggest bust that your team's drafted. For the Seahawks, I would say it would be Aaron Curry. Curry was supposed to be like the next Lawrence Taylor. Can't miss linebacker. I think we took him 4th overall. I'm sure there's some honorable mentions that could be in there too, but he comes to my mind. For Golden State, Wiseman's kind of getting up there right now too. I keep thinking James is going to be decent somewhere along the way, but he can't even get minutes in Detroit, so I think that's not good. In hindsight, they probably should have drafted LaMelo, I guess. But, I mean, that's always how hindsight is. Hey, Caleb, thanks for the follow. Dylan's saying 49ers and Trey Lance. I'm curious to see how Lance's career ends up turning out, because I think somebody's going to take a shot on letting him be a starter, you know, eventually. TJ's saying Johnny Manziel. I think I had the square route, but I just didn't take enough time. I have played through the night, so I'm probably making some bad decisions, guys. Sorry that we're on the struggle squad at the moment. Patriots and Mac Jones. I don't know about Mac Jones being that bad of a bust. Where was he selected? He was late first round, right? And he was pretty good as a rookie. It's been the subsequent seasons since then. Boy, I thought I was going to intercept that. Mid first. Steelers and Devin Bush for Nico. Bush was running around last night for my Seahawks. Jordan Brooks got knocked out of that game. I didn't really see any complaints from the Seattle fans, so I guess he was okay throughout, you know, his reps that he got. Jamal Adams got punked though last night. Adams was one of our worst trades that we've made. It seems. At least this year he's playing. Last year he missed most of the season. Oh, he's wide open. Dang it! I thought the coverage was over there on the right hand side. I was looking at the receivers more in the middle. Traded 3 first-round picks for him. Yeah, 49ers did give up a whole lot to acquire Trey Lance for sure. Woolen pick it off. Thought we were going to get a pick 2, but I think that's Gibbs chased him down. Yeah, Jordan Poole's struggling, right? I know he has pretty bad splits. So he's under 30% from 3 this year. I saw some report that said Jordan Poole is considered a tradable piece for the Wizards as well. Hey, thanks for the positive comment off rip. I don't know if you're serious or not, but World can always use a little bit more love. Too greedy, even when he was on the Warriors, says TJ. Bugga, how are you doing, buddy? I gotta try to climb my way back in here. Dug myself a hole. And the ball gets punched out. Did we recover it? Yes. Offensive lineman's on the spot. Love and mad. And we got DK against Tillman. And Tillman's able to chase him down. Thought we were going to be good. I mean, it was still a good play, but I thought we were going to the house. That time Tillman got blocked and we get the touchdown with Lynch. So that was good. We needed something to kind of climb back into the still. Everybody scrolling through on TikTok. If you are looking at me, please hit the follow button. We'd love to have you guys stick around. Just like off rip. He loves the stream already. I'm sure he'll follow. If he hasn't previously. Hey, Buccaneers. Thanks for the follow. Off rip. Thank you as well. Bugga, you can throw it in there and you may get some there's a term fatherly advice. I'll call it unclely advice because you got some uncles that are probably taking a look at the Twitch chat right now as they're setting up their morning. So go ahead and let it rip. Some of the ladies have been quiet that were here earlier, but they may give you some good advice too. All right, so give us your pickup line. I would probably tell you not to use pickup lines. would probably be my first thing. But sometimes you do need to have something to say when you first approach somebody to talk to them. But if I was going to do it, I'd just go for something humorous and not take it too seriously. Just try to make them laugh. Oh, Joker, sorry. I don't know what happened, Joker. My finger slipped. Joker, I love you. Come chat with us on the other platform if you want. Joker, I don't know. Something happened. I can't see him in the chat anymore. All of you Cowboy fans have been giving me a hard time too. Matt was doing that in the Discord and I cleared it out. Something I wouldn't do to you guys. But I love the Joker. He's my buddy. And he was throwing for that pylon. Purdue plays the first road game tonight versus the last team to beat them during the regular season last season. Oh, yeah, it was a pretty good game for sure. I certainly wish the result would have been different. I didn't like the officiating, but I mean, that's the NFL every week. One way or another. There's some fan base that's unhappy. And 4th and 1, the decision to let Parsons free run should have got Shane Waldron fired. Waldron should still be at AT&T Stadium right now looking for a ride. Especially the DJ Dallas. It would have been one thing if Kenneth Walker was back there and you're trying to let the guy go as a free rusher and throw it out to the flat. But Abraham Lucas, the right tackle, it was a slide left play, and wow, going for that on 4th and 1 was crazy. We couldn't do anything on the 4th down, so for 3 on the conversion attempts. Once Tyler Lockett dropped that ball late in the game, it felt like the momentum really swung a lot. The officials were terrible. I mean, it's every week. There's at least 1 or 2 games like that too. It's easy to dismiss it and just say, oh, whatever. But I don't know. It feels like the NFL just does what they want, and I'll probably enjoy it the rest of my life, but I made a Reddit comment on the Seahawks post-game Reddit saying, it feels like, not to the same degree, but almost like sports entertainment like WWE is at times, watching the NFL and the officials. They picked up 3 flags on the Cowboys. I don't remember ever seeing 3 get picked up for one team in a single game before. So, I mean, will it bother me? Maybe a little, but I can't change it. Dallas is a better team. I think if Seattle played Dallas like 10 times, Seattle might win once. That was their game last night, where things were kind of going their way. Offense was going pretty good, and they schemed up pretty well, and then just couldn't finish it. All right, so here's a pickup line from Bugga. Everybody weigh in. If you guys are on TikTok, he says, "Can you read my thoughts? If so, you would marry me tomorrow." Buddy, that's kind of too much, I think, for the pickup line. I'm not gonna remember your name probably the next time you come in, unless you come in all the time. And usually I don't address people by their actual names anyways. I'll just go by the user handles, because somebody might not want their name read off later on. Keith, thank you for the follow on TikTok. How's your day going, Keith? All right, so we're just making our own play up here with Hester, and he'll get out of bounds. Trying to climb back in. I mean, it's creative, Bugga, but I wouldn't use that one. Josh Allen, call was BS. Should have been a horse collar. But I was just messing with you with the time. I'm glad you took it in a humorous way too, because we never want to upset Joker. Aaron Rodgers beat 3 playoffs teams in 2021, so that narrative doormat matter? What? I don't know what you're talking about, CT. Yeah, it's not like you can do much as a fan anyways. I mean, you just watch and you get excited at times, and sometimes you're yelling at the TV, and sometimes you're yelling at your own players. Jamal Adams ticked me off. He was yelling at the tight end. I can't think of the Cowboys tight end's name, but he was face to face with him. I thought one or the other was going to get a penalty for unsportsmanlike taunting stuff, and then Adams gets punked for the go ahead touchdown. Maybe a little OPI. He got a little push, but I mean, Adams didn't even have his head around on the ball, so it's not like he can go and lobby the official too much after the play. Ferguson, there we go. Hey, but you don't forget to follow, CT. You haven't followed yet, I don't think. So don't be giving me directions there, CT. At least not yet. When you follow and come back in 5 minutes. Then you can tell me the names. But yeah, Ferguson had a good game. He's not consistent as he's been. He's been a horrible quarterback for the past years. Which quarterback, TJ? I feel like I missed something there. Ebony was fun. I liked Ebony. I played Ebony. I forgot the full portion of that. I think it was Ebony for the crown or Ebony for the king. My most recent campaign is the puzzles and survival game, and that one's really good too. They're all through the same manufacturer, so they kind of have similar functionality. But the puzzle one I like a whole lot. Oh, I don't think Dak's a bad quarterback necessarily. They're protecting well for him, and any quarterback that's under a lot of duress is going to look a lot different than a guy that's in a clean pocket. But I think Dak's decent. Oh, this is a pretty good return for my opponent. We will get him out of bounds, though. I haven't looked at the MVP odds. Is it like Dak and Brock Purdy as the top 2? Or does anybody know in either chat who the favorites are? Has a history of not being clutch. CJ for MVP. CJ looks great, but I don't know if he's putting up enough stats to be the MVP. He's been coming on strong though, last month plus. I like Stroud a lot. Watching him at Ohio State, I thought he was a guy to get. How do you get the untucked uniforms with the undershirt showing? I don't really know, Johnny. My assumption is in Ultimate Team, it's just a player style thing. A player that has their jersey untucked is going to look that way. I don't know that you can go and control that. But if anybody knows differently, then please let Johnny know. If you guys are scrolling through, please stop scrolling. Hit that follow button. We'd love to get to know everybody. Quite a robust NFL discussion this morning. A lot of it coming from the TikTok side. Hurts, Mahomes, and Dak are the top three. Yeah, I know Hurts was having a pretty good year too. I don't know. I didn't think about him. Damien, thanks for the likes on the TikTok live. I'm lucky that wasn't intentional grounding there. Yeah, definitely can change, right? We'll see how Philly looks. There's another Philly-Dallas game, right? I believe. And then we got Eagles and 49ers this weekend. Should be a good game, too. Oh, what's up, Noah? How's your day going? I don't know. I feel like going for it. We're around midfield. This guy's calling the right plays, though. That time he was in zone when I was trying to run a play to beat man. Hey, welcome back, Buccaneers. How's your day going? Buccaneers is in the TikTok live. I can put it on him. Perfect accuracy, but he got bumped just slightly on the way through that route. Did Kelsey? Dallas should have won the last game they played against Philly. That's what Joker's saying. I thought I had that covered, but Tank Dell's fast. And my cards are a bit behind. I didn't grind enough throughout October, November, so now that I'm playing a bit more, hopefully for December, I'm suffering because my players aren't fast enough to stay up with it. What's our game situation at the moment? We're still in it, so keep going. Lucky. Have you ever heard the saying, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all? We'll see you in 5, Lucky, or we won't. The Kid Mike, thanks for the follow, kid. How's your day going? Can't believe you're rooting. Yeah, being a fan makes for some strange stuff, man. You got to root for teams that you can't stand occasionally, just because it benefits your team, which is always the number one priority. Noah, what's for breakfast today, bud? Hey, hope everything's going good. Hope appointment goes nice and quick for you too. Sometimes I get down there and I just wait at the doctor's offices. It's like, come on, you can see me now, doctor. Why did you tell me to be here at this time if I'm going to wait in the waiting room for an hour? So pancakes for Noah for breakfast. I did ask the TikTok buddies about 20 minutes ago, but those of you that missed the question, what's for breakfast today? And thank you for all the likes on the TikTok live. Those help a lot. Help with the discoverability. I think he stepped out of bounds. No, he didn't. Because you're the first one to touch the ball after going out of bounds. It's a penalty, so I thought a flag was going to pop up there. Hey, Kobe, thanks for the follow. Clips TV. Seems familiar. What's up, Clips? Welcome back in. I am part of the TikTok Live Fest. If anybody is so inclined to help out the stream, you guys can subscribe and It's $2.99. You get use of the emotes. You get a subscriber badge, access to the subscriber portion of the Discord server, priority to when we play games on stream, and yeah, it would help the stream a lot as far as the TikTok Live Fest competition is concerned. Just throwing it out there so people know that we're in the mix on it. Hey, what's up, Zach Attack? Pleasure seeing you here, buddy. Hey. Barry Sanders with a touchdown in Detroit. Wildlife. Hey, thanks for following. How's your day going so far, Wildlife? Just waking up. Clips TV, thanks for the follow as well. Did you follow and then unfollow Clips, or did you follow me on another platform previously? Because you said, did I remember you? But yeah, everybody follow. Be like Wildlife. Martin Grammatica kicking away. Definitely need the defense here to do something. TJ, thanks for all the likes on the live stream, buddy. He had me cooked on the running back route. Try not to user anybody that's in man coverage, but I did. And then Richardson doesn't fumble up. We got a good punch on the quarterback, but he held on. And he playmakered out one route, but then he threw it to, I think it was Jackson going across there, and that worked out really well for him. Got a good quarterback in Madden 24 now. Who's your quarterback currently? This Richardson card seems pretty good. Clips. But 90 overall pretty. What's his speed rating? Because he's actually pretty evasive. You know, in real life. Got the new Mahomes carded Seth. Very nice, Seth. I faced the Mahomes a few times. He's been tough tonight. Certainly want to upgrade my lineup, but first, my priority is getting Largent. Picked up Amon-Ra St. Brown and dumped him. That brings up 4th and inches. All right, we got the stop. I thought you were trying to give me a hard time. I've had a couple pointed comments. I'm sorry, Lucky. I misunderstood you. That happens occasionally on the live streams. Brendan, I don't know. Why ask why, Brendan? I've been up all night, Brendan. We're just doing our best, bud. Jasper and Anytime, thanks for following. Love to get the new followers in here. Can we reach 100 on the stream? I don't know. It's up to you guys. Follows, likes, and shares help a lot. 89 throw power, 84 speed. Very nice. I'm not sure what you're saying, Seth. I think it may have been autocorrect. Got you. Something league is important on QBs. Self league? Oh, set foot lead? Maybe, I don't know. Might be Siri trying to translate or something for us too. I was looking for circle there, but yeah, it is. He was using out, chasing after the flat. There we go. Set feet. Bought the Redux one, team of the week for 500k coins. And we got 4th and 1. Time to go for it. Got a nice little cutback, but then there was I can't think of his name right now. They're a good young defender, the guy from Michigan, all over me. Man, let's see if we can get it back and get the stop down here. Gibbs bouncing out. That was good usering. Hutchinson. I couldn't think of his name for some reason. Yeah, Hutchinson flew in there on that 4th and 1. What is that animation? Look like something out of a yeah, like a superhero game, like Spider-Man or something. Oh no! Try to get it with Barry. So I don't know why he's throwing, but he can just kneel down. Maybe he'll cough one up to me, but it looks like he's going victory formation. Good game to this guy. Maybe if I was a little more awake, I'd give him a better game. You never know, man. I've seen a lot of these guys that just want to troll, though, and they'll throw a pick 6 at the end. Like this guy. Like, why is he not just kneeling down? Not that it's likely to happen, but it can, and I'm certainly trying to punch it out of there. GTA trailer is coming on December 5th. Who's going to get GTA when it comes out? I've never played any in the series, but I might try out the new one when it releases. Man, that Gibbs animation's wild. So it worked out for him. I was trying to play for the punch out, obviously. All right, we'll play at least one more, and then maybe I'll cook breakfast for everybody, and then go lay down. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling and how you guys are feeling at that point in the respective chats. Okay, so we need 2 quick touchdowns, and we got 9 seconds. Oh, I don't have any timeouts. I was spamming timeout. I was going to try to throw it in. All right, so Hester got a few yards. Great. Let's see if we get some packs for leveling him. All right, rough season. Trying to get some playoff runs going. Was playing a lot of tough looking teams here earlier in the morning. Now I'm seeing some more that are more reasonable, but my team's only 88 overall, so I got to get some upgrades going and get back to grinding on the game. Alright, so we're looking for our next match. Your team's 86 overall clip? Yeah, I feel like I haven't spent as much time grinding as I usually do. Seems like Richardson's a really popular card right now too. Keep seeing him seemingly game after game at the moment. So here we go. Gramatica kicking away. Cowboy 8072. Thanks for following, Cowboy. How's your day been so far? TikTok and Twitch, YouTube, everybody, we love you guys to join my Discord server. To do so on TikTok, you can click on my profile. There is a link tree that has the Discord invite. Twitch and YouTube viewers, it should be there for you in the About Me section. Kick it to the tight ends. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cowboy. I think people just don't want to give away kickoff return touchdown, of course, clips, if they can help it. Oh, thought Barry was going to get us an interception for a minute. Nice outbreaking route right underneath the defense there. I'm in nickel. Let me go into dime, looking for one of the cover fours. Palms. Hey, Carson, thanks for becoming our latest follower. How's your day been so far, Carson? Clips, you trying to run a theme team, or are you just playing like best available players? Save him for DK. DK is solid for sure. I need better defenders. My guys are just getting ran past a lot. He's able to hard cut in there with Williams. Your best players are on defense. Who's your best player overall right now, Clips? And thank you everybody for the likes and shares on the TikTok live. Those help tremendously. Brock's your best player overall. Hey Alan, thanks for following, buddy. I was hoping to take it the whole way. Sleepers, thanks for following as well. We got some good blocks for Devin Hester. One man to beat, and we're going to beat him. So, hey, can't ask for more than that. Hester to the house. That's what Coffee Time was calling for earlier. He's like, you should return it with him. So he got the return, he got the sweep, and we'll get the touchdown. It's all Hester on that drive. Oh, wow, that was weird. Bad throw, and then just like went off my defender's leg. I made a misread on that coverage. Thought I was supposed to take off the other way. Oh, you got Frank Gore. Nice. I'm assuming it's the captain card, right? I don't think there's another Frank Gore. Yeah, likes running out of there with Richardson. He will get the first down. If we keep getting hits on the quarterback, hopefully the ball pops out and get a little swing our way. Alan and Sleepers, who's your favorite NFL team? Thank you both respectively for following. Hope you're having a great day and had something good to eat for breakfast if breakfast is on the menu. I know not everybody likes to have breakfast too. Oh, he ran that route to the left-hand side. That's a good play. So it's a flood play, and that must be the hot route, which is on the same side but inside with the running back. So try to like put man coverage on that if I recognize the formation later. So on my count, we got 68 followers. You know what would be nice is 69. If somebody wants to hit that follow button that's scrolling through. Hope you guys are having a good time, enjoying your Friday, getting ready for the weekend. Hey, I buy shoes. Thanks, I buy shoes. What type of shoes do you buy? Like Jordans and those types of shoes, or I don't know. Like cowboy boots or something. Maybe all of it. Let's see. Picky and Joker, thank you both for following. That was very nice of all of you. Oh, that Randy card's decent. I got Randy in my lineup as well, buddy. I should have known quarterback keeper would be coming here eventually. There's a flag on the play. I don't know what that's going to be on. Illegal touching? Oh, I got bailed out. I think it's Scally. Thank you for the follow. How's your day been so far? Darnell Moody, lowest overall. And we got a late breakup to bring it 4th and 14. Want to send out the field goal unit. So let's see. Hester had a good sequence last time we had the ball. Let him cook. This time only to the 16. Buccaneers, thanks for the likes on the live video. And he sprinted over and then clicked off, and that worked out for him. DK Metcalf had it, and I guess he's got the first down. Looks like the ball got knocked free. That should be the 2-minute warning. One question, do people in the USA have coffee crisp? I'm not familiar with coffee crisp. Is it like a little wafer that you put in coffee? If so, maybe I am familiar with it. But I don't think we typically get that to enjoy. There's a lot of like little coffee snacks that you can have with your coffee. Like if you go to the store, but I'm not sure exactly what Crisp is. Wow, glad that animation worked out. He was breaking on that deal. Hey, Buccaneers, thanks for the shares. I know the shares help a lot. You know, getting discovered and getting more folks into chat. Yeah. Completed pass for a 4-yard loss. So Noah's saying it's one of his favorite chocolate bars. Oh, I thought Lynch was just gonna turn and go right upfield. So we got to send out the field goal unit. Yeah, throw it in the Discord. I think if I do make breakfast, I'll probably put it in the Discord server as well. If anybody wants to take a look at what Donnie's cooking this morning. It won't be anything too fancy. Hopefully we have the bacon in the house. My kids enjoy that veggie bacon a lot too, like I do. That's a good throw. This guy's he's not content to go in at halftime, and I didn't recognize that flood play. This time I do. Try to put Sherman man coverage. Now he's motioning, so we may have got him at least out of the play for a minute. Had bacon this morning. Did Clips TV? You like it crispy, or I don't want to say raw, but do you like it crispy or more like on the soggy side with your bacon? Crispy for Clips TV. You and I are the same, Clips. Oh, and I got turned around on the that dot that he threw in there behind me. If I recognized the throw a touch earlier, I think I might have had a play on the ball. I was able to sell that one in as well. So Clips, you came in and you said, "Did I remember you?" And then you followed. So where did I know you from, Clips? Or are you just messing with me? And he's able to get it through. Man, I thought I had him stopped at the 1, but Chase spins and gets in there, so that's unfortunate for me and good for him. Hey, Cousins, thanks for the like on the live stream. Kicks up and good. 13 seconds, maybe I get a decent return and try to get a throw in there. Hey, Hog, tough game last night. Happy to see the emote popping in. Lil Mikey, thank you for the follow. And Rhino, how's your morning going? Good to see you. Braves, dude, I didn't even know you were there. Oh my goodness, Braves coming in hot with 10 gifted. Rhino, thank you for the TGIF gift on the TikTok live. The Warriors got the win over the Clippers. That happened for sure. Yeah, I thought the officiating was horrible in that game. But you know, if you get on and that's all you talk about, people think you're just bitter and making excuses or something too. But oh, that was tough to take at times. All right, we got Hester, and we're out of bounds at the 5. I think just get the field goal up here. Oh, it was a score 41-35. Warriors and Clippers, I don't remember. Warriors won by about 10. Boy, that was laggy on the way up. I tried to correct it on the way down, and it's going to get shanked. Unfortunate for me because that was a nice little throw. But yeah, Hog Johnson's over on the Twitch side with us, and he's feeling the same way I am this morning, I think. But Braves champs, 10 gifted subscriptions. That's huge, and Braves, I gotta get something up there for you. I don't know what you might like. If you want to give me a suggestion, then by all means do so. If not, I'll come up with something Braves themed. We got Sam, World Paradise, Sailor J Smooth, Audie, Duffy, Swaggy, Fear the Tide, the Cheesemate, Via, please, and Higher Rod. So some of those names I know very well, and some of them not as familiar with. Hopefully they'll start watching the stream. I don't know. We've yet to unlock gifted on the TikTok side, though. That I can tell you, cousins. So please consider subscribing if you guys are on the TikTok side. It's only $2.99. You get 15 emotes, and you get subscriber badge. You get access to the subscriber Discord and priority to the games when we're playing community games like Fortnite, which we might be on later. Braves, thank you for the gifted to Hog Johnson as well. Very kind of you, Braves. So, last time Braves was here, I asked for like an obscure Braves player, and some people threw out some players that I didn't remember, but like an obscure player that was good. I got Deion Sanders up on the wall. I thought was a good call for his Braves days, because he was actually pretty solid. And I'm gonna cough this up to Ronnie Lott, so this game's trending the wrong way. But yeah, if anybody's got any Braves names to throw out there, that would be great, because we'll get something on the wall this morning for sure. Big Mike, thanks for the follow on the TikTok live. This guy's been really good with Anthony Richardson. Wish I had that card, or wish I could upgrade Gino to run around like that. Hey, no problem, Clips. And Moss will get the reception there. It's a design run, and we'll get him maybe for no gain, maybe for half a yard. Hey, what's going on, TZ? I hope you'll follow the stream. Thanks for chatting with us on TikTok this morning. So, anybody can think of Atlanta Braves player. We've done most of the super well-known guys that I can think of. And I'm not trying to say like I have every single Hall of Famer ever printed out, but yeah, I'd like to come up with somebody good. Braves, dude. Another 5. Oh man. T Soro, Toy King, Dozier Hatfield. He came in on a raid the other day. Trademark's a great viewer. And then F Baz as well. Thank you, Braves. Braves is almost single-handedly taking us to the Christmas light run. So we'll have to do an IRL. When there's more lights up too, will be good. I just got mine on the house, but I still need to finish all my decorating. But yeah, I'll give you guys plenty of a heads up. But we'll do a special stream to show off the neighborhood and whatever the neighbors do lights wise. Hey, what's up, Reality? But man, Braves champs, I appreciate it, and thank you for everything. And we got it into the window there to Kelsey, just barely, but we'll take it. So Kelsey gets another first down. Last night, something very rare in the NHL against the Lightning. What was that? So we get a good run from Marshawn. Hey, Cheesy, thanks for the follow. Definitely appreciate everybody following. If you guys are on the TikTok side, we have a shot at hitting 100 followers on the stream. We're at 75. That'll take us to the fourth quarter. Of course, we love everybody. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, join the Discord. Not to belabor the point. Sometimes I can't remember how long I've made between the calls to action have been. But, yeah, it's a great place for us to just, coordinate with each other to play games. You can find some other great streamers in my Discord server as well, and to join, it's absolutely free. TikTok viewers can join it by clicking on my profile. There's a link tree, it'll take you in, and then YouTube and Twitch, it should just be there in the About Me section. Hey, Smart House, thank you for the follow and for the game controller as well, on the TikTok stream. Oh no, Hester didn't hang on. Thought we had the first down completion there. Hey, I'm glad you feel that way. Who's your favorite NFL team if you have one? Smart. I tried a couple times to motion out Kelsey. It's like he didn't get the motion out command off of the right analog stick. So I was trying to buy a little time, let him just drift out and then throw it to him. Oh, Matt Olson. Yeah, Olson's one of my favorite players. But Acuna is a good one. I don't think I've had Ronald up there. I'm pretty sure we've done Olson before because I'm an athletics fan. So probably one of the first ones that we did for Braves. But yeah, Acuna is a good call. Let's get a good Acuna picture up on the wall for the tremendous season he had. Your top 14 player in the world? Wow. Dude, don't watch my gameplay then. I don't want to teach you any bad habits. I'm trying to get back to sort of my normal hours, which is usually like midnight till 5-6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm on the tired side right now, making some mental lapse decisions. Maybe we can somehow wrestle this ball back and steal this game, but this guy's been pretty good. My team's quite a ways behind the meta right now too, unfortunately for me. But that's what I get for not grinding. Oh my goodness, dude. The disconnects are so frustrating. I've had a few this year in postseason. I haven't played a whole lot. I don't have any idea what my record is. Probably swimming around 500, honestly. Last year was a better year for me on the game. Just because I grinded it more. So I had a team that was closer to being competitive, but not like that type of competitive. Not playing professionally or anything. Just play for the fun of it and to talk sports. You'd be top 5 without the disconnect. So Tristan Jari scored a goal. He is the goalie, probably most Lightning fans. This guy's got another first down. So do you play like in the MTS tournaments and all that, Smart? I'm guessing that you do. Yeah, sometimes it feels like the game gives first downs that it shouldn't and vice versa, but oh well. It could just be like a desync visual glitch error or something like that too. Don't play Ultimate Team. Too much time on head-to-head. I'll use my timeout. Maybe he'll miss the kick. I doubt it, but let's see if we can get a stop here. Good throw. Okay, so that'll do it. So twice Jamar Chase was able to get in there. I guess I'll take my drive and see if I can get an onside recovery. Let me get something printed up for Acuna, and then I think we'll do a farewell game for the morning after this one. And then everybody should be getting close to waking up. I should have used that better. But I'm getting the printer set up, and we'll write down Braves champs for the month of December. Haven't taken down my my November stuff yet, but we will, and we'll make kind of a Christmas theme look here in this room. All right, let's see if we can go score real fast and then try for the onside. Probably not, but we got to try it. There you go, Hester. Hang on. Hester's going to lose some playing time to Steve Largent here later today. Actually, I'll just use time. I don't have all my timeouts. I was trying to get it before the runoff, but I don't have all my timeouts anyway, so we're going to have to get the onside. So try to keep some time on the clock. It's very unlikely this is going to go my way, but hey, we got a battle. So Randy Moss gets the touchdown. Is my math off here? I think it is. No. Yeah, we get the extra point here, and then try to go for 2. Let's go. Hey, Carson, thanks for following us on the TikTok live. How's your morning been so far, Carson? And opponent takes time. I was trying to get that kick away before he sent out the hands team. And it's just a nice high point catch. It felt like it had a shot to be recovered. Something tells me this guy's going to run a play. Yep, sure enough he is. All right, now we need the pick 6. Well, he didn't throw it, but nice run from Ricky Williams. I'll take time there. Just try to tempt him into, goad him into coughing one up somehow, maybe. I whiffed on the hit stick with Cam. Oh well. Good game to that guy. He kicked my butt. Definitely not playing as sharply as I was to start the stream, which wasn't super sharp to begin with. But hey, we're going to get Ronald Acuna up on the wall. Thank you again to Braves 2021 champs. And Yeah, let me find a good picture of Mr. Acuna. SG Ruiz was one of the few bright spots in the whole athletic season, which was really a painful season. But I was hoping SD was gonna beat Acuna for the stolen base title, but that didn't work out. All right, so I found a cool image from Clutch Sports of Acuna, so I'm gonna get that printed out. Write down Braves, and thanks again, Braves, for everything. I hope everybody will get a lot of use out of the subscriptions, and we're so close. I'm pretty certain we'll do the IRL stream because we got plenty of time to hit it before Christmas time. So thanks again for going above and beyond. Matthew, thank you for the Rose, the GG, and the Lightning. I pulled up my printer real fast to take a look at an Acuna image. I didn't see that immediately, so I'm sorry for that. Thank you for the TGIF and everything. How's your day going, Matthew? We are a part of the TikTok Live Fest, and obviously all the gifts help a lot. If anybody is so inclined to subscribe on the TikTok side, that would help as well. It's my first time participating in any of the I guess it's like a competition, right? So the more of those activities you have, the higher up you go on the leaderboards. So it's cool to get to be a part of it. Hey, thank you very much for all the roses and the fest as well, Matthew. But I'm doing great. I'm just writing down Braves Champ's name. Trying to get my Mutt squad to be a little more competitive. And I was using my Scotch tape earlier. I don't know where I placed it, but here's Braves Champ's Acuna picture. Usually I like to write down the names if anybody subscribes and things like that. Yeah, sometimes we do something additional because, you know, folks like Braves have been so generous to the community. So yeah, we got Acuna ready to go. Now I found the Scotch tape. Buddy, thank you for 100 roses, man. You didn't just send a rose, you sent the whole flower shop to us. Thank you very much, Matthew. Hang on, there should be a light effect that happens every time, but sometimes it does its own thing. There we go. Now we got the hype going. In class in about a half hour. Not looking forward to it. What class you got today? All right, so I'm going to put Acuna. I'll put him over the Warriors pennant for right now, and then we'll move him over to start off December. But I always like to switch the things out. Like this one's yellow theme for Thanksgiving, and we'll get kind of a Christmas theme going here in a day or so. I need to go find some decorations. Yeah, it's cold when I came in here. This room's heated up, and I'm warmed up, and yeah, hopefully we're playing hot. We'll deal with Richardson again. Boy, everybody's got that Richardson card. Not literally. I don't have it, but I'm seeing a whole lot of them. At least this guy's a Colts fan, so that's cool. Card's tough to stop. Oh, I meant to fill it and take off. I was just leaning up on the analog stick, and I played myself. Alright, so here we go. Try to go off with a win here. Then I'm going to make breakfast and sleep like a caveman for a while. Throws touch off the mark. Hey, Matthew, thank you for the subscription. I know the subscriptions help a whole lot on the TikTok Live Fest chase. So, buddy, I really appreciate the sub. feel free to join us in the Discord server. There is a subscriber section, which you can just click on my profile and come right in through the link tree. Cannot be less motivated to go. It's going to be nearing the finals here. And it's not letting me scroll up for a second. Let me stretch out chat so I can see this in just a moment. Oh no. Franco Harris got to hang on to that, Franco. So European policy class. Yeah, that sounds sounds like it'd be kind of difficult to get a good grasp on it. I guess if you have family in Europe and things too, maybe that would be a little bit easier. To have a good, like base understanding already of what you're getting in there to learn. He's going to jump the route, and man, I need to throw that a little bit earlier to Graham. Good job from that opponent. But Chris, what's up, buddy? Good to have you back in. If you're not already followed, I think you are, but if you're not, please hit that follow button on the TikTok live. Don't think I'm playing my best here down the stretch, but we'll try to squeeze out a victory somehow or some way. I actually have some friends over there that you met in Sundsvall, Sweden, when you're studying abroad. Oh, that's super cool. I think I know like 3 people from Sweden, through Twitch and TikTok and things through the years. Nobody. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Nobody. We're on 80 new followers. Maybe this game we can streak all the way to 100, but 80 is pretty strong. Definitely appreciate getting to connect with all the new folks. Is just north of Stockholm. Warrior fan, indeed I am. Yeah, big Golden State guy. Became a fan. I think the first year I really followed the team was around 1990, when it was still the Run TMC era. Locally, we would usually have Laker games on, and my dad wasn't a Laker fan, but that would be my experience of getting to watch a lot of NBA, unless it was like a national game. So anyhow, one year they not only had the Lakers on locally, they also had the Warriors. And the Warriors would score like 120 points when teams didn't usually score that much offensively, and I fell in love with them right away, and it's been my team ever since. Not like I never saw them play the Lakers, but I just didn't have access to watch them consistently before that. Oh, that would have been a nice animation for Metcalf to hang on through contact, but he couldn't hold the throw in there. Love their history. Really got into studying it back in their Philly days recently. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I mean, they got the moniker Golden State because they used to travel up and down the state too, and play in different locations in California. And of course they were in San Francisco, and then Oakland was kind of the main hub there for many years, and now they're back to San Francisco, and Lakeup's got to be just cashing in on all the high ticket prices and the other events that they host there at the Chase Center as well. When you're doing a role play, if you let go of the sprint stick, it does a really good juke. Indeed it does. Boy, I'm just not able to get these on there. I'm on the run, throwing inaccurate passes, unfortunately. Probably have a little bit more time to set the feet than I've been taking. But yeah, you're exactly right, Clips. And Hester will grab it. So, Matthew, are you a Golden State fan as well, or do you just enjoy, sometimes picking up the history of different teams? Hey, what's going on, Archie? Hope you'll give us a follow if you're not already followed. All of it's just so fascinating to you. Love Will a lot. Just got a Nate Thurman jersey. I thought Lynch could just power straight ahead, so we got 3rd and 1. Hey, Archie, thanks for the big follow, buddy. I just don't really want to let this guy sub out. I feel like I want to flip the play left, but that defender looks unimpeded to Marshawn. So we will end up in the end zone eventually there. Spurs fan, native to Kentucky, so you guess you don't have a home team. Oh, that's really cool. Spurs, they've had the lotto luck, right? I mean, they had obviously David Robinson, and he took a couple years to come through because he had his military obligations, and then Robinson handed off to Duncan. Kawhi was there. They were pretty good with those Kawhi teams, and now Wemby's there, and man, he's fun to watch. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Royals used to be there. Nate Tiny Archibald and all those guys way back when. Maybe you should be a Kings fan now that you're thinking about it. Kings pretty good rival to Golden State. Good old Mustard Mine throwing some trivia for us on the Twitch side. All right, 1/4 in the books. It's 7-all. And Noah got the question right. My buddy Tad will be happy. Favorite college football team? I would say the Sooners, but I'm not a huge collegiate fan. Like, I don't know who's in the recruiting class or any of those types of things. Very casual, and I don't tend to like lose any sleep over it. It is a Donyell Marshall jersey. Yeah, that's where the name came from too, as being a Donyell Marshall fan. Hey Bryce, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great day thus far, Bryce. Yeah, I was happy when we traded for him in his rookie year. That was a painful year for Golden State. They went into the year with maybe having some title aspirations, and Weber was going to go into his second year. He forced his way out, and they traded for Tom Gugliotta, and then Gugliotta got flipped for Donyell Marshall. Yeah, he follows me on Twitter, and I follow him, and we interact sometimes. I've always said I need to just like DM him and ask if he would come on as a guest to my stream sometime. I just don't really want to bug him to ask for something, but one of these days I'll do it. I'm just going to say, hey, I'm a huge fan. Would you mind coming on talking hoops for 20 minutes or something like that? Worst thing is he says no, or just ignores me and blocks me. And we'll get a good user lurk. I'll get back there and get that interception. Trent Martin, 4X. Thanks for the follow, Trent. Yeah, I may as well shoot my shot, right? Like, life's short. What harm is it going to do? But I would love to talk basketball with Donyell sometime. He's coaching. He's an assistant coach on one of the G League teams these days. Jonathan, thanks for following as well. How's your day been, Jonathan? Matthew, would you say basketball is your favorite sport, or do you like a lot of sports? I used to stream NBA 2K as like my primary game. I just haven't had as much fun with it in recent years. Been streaming more MLB The Show and quite a bit of Madden too. Greensboro Swarm, yes, that's where he's at. Very close to where you're going to university. Trent likes some 2K action. Oh, I think that throws there. I gotta make the throw faster. before he gets so close to the safety. So that's a bad mistake. But it looked like Metcalf was going around the receiver, and I just like hesitated and then coughed it up there. Oh yeah, Marshall Raptors jersey would be a nice one to have too. Noah's mentioned in the Twitch chat. Basketball, definitely the favorite for Matthew. Although you've been a big football fan last couple of years. Let me throw one out for all the basketball fans. Fantasy point guard, you're starting a franchise. Do you want Magic Johnson or Steph Curry? It's okay if you guys want Magic, because I think Magic's a great answer too. Seem to have the natural affinity for basketball. Can't seem to escape. 100% for football for Archie. Oh man, I think Ramsey should have intercepted that. Clicked on a little late. Let me save some time. I'm trying, Bama. The problem is the Sandman's kicking my butt. Steph, says Trent. Davey, don't make me send you into the sun, Davey. Such a tough choice. Depends who else would be on the board. I don't know. I'm right there, but I couldn't get that knocked free. Oh, Marcus Camby was fun on the Raptors too. If you didn't know who else you were going to be getting on your team, you would go Steph. Yeah, it's tough for me because I'm obviously biased. But at least I enjoy that debate a little bit more than I like hearing Jordan versus LeBron, because I've heard that one so many times in my year of streaming, because I've streamed for about like 7 years. I'm just new to TikTok streaming, but I've been on Twitch for a long time. Maybe that throw is open. I just got to make my reads and progressions faster. Did they even make a Dirk Milwaukee Bucks jersey? I'm guessing you can order anything custom, but he was a draft day trade, right? For Robert Tractor Trailer. So I can't imagine they actually manufactured those. But yeah, that would be a super rare find. Yeah, people have very polarized. Yeah, the 2K discussions, man, always felt like it would devolve into people being so argumentative with one another. But I enjoy talking basketball, so I do kind of miss 2K in that regard, because if you stream a certain sport, then it just kind of, leads into those conversations a lot on your stream. I don't know. That was the right decision there. Don't think so. Can do some research in your class. Hey, Clips, great to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Please join the Discord. Like I said, to do so, you can just click on my profile and come right in from the link tree. We'd love to hang out with you more, Clips, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't think that so Noah's in my Twitch chat saying they made 50 Dirk Nowitzki Bucks jerseys. Every Christmas NBA store in Toronto has retro jerseys sell. Whatever this defense he's in, that route's getting open. It's cover 3, I guess. Thanks, Bam. I'm trying to win, but I don't know. My brain is maybe not fully awake right at this moment. And I'm gonna go cook some breakfast here. Hey, the Colts can go all the time, Chulo way, but not against me, buddy. You got to root for the streamer. Oh, what's up, Matt? Matt, you didn't sleep very long. How long have I been live? You only sleep like 6 hours, Matt? Good to see Matt in the house. And new subscribers, like our friend Matthew, is a new subscriber on the TikTok live. You guys do have access to subscriber portion of the Discord. Just got to get you to join if you like to. But you guys help tremendously during the TikTok Live Festival. So if anybody wants to be like Matthew, we'd love to have it. I think it's $2.99 to subscribe. You'll get use of 15 emotes. You get a D-sub badge next to your name. Priority access if we're playing, games like Fortnite or something and you want to jump on and play as well. And of course, the Discord subscriber role and access to that channel. Hoping to have a good run through the Live Fest. That's your actual football team, says Chilaway. Yeah, no problem. A fellow Matt, more like 3. Like to see the jerseys that are forgotten that are real, says Noah, like DeMar on the Spurs. Yeah, we just, I think it was last night we were on Fortnite. I've been streaming it a whole lot more since that OG season came out. I'm not particularly good, but like Matt88 in chat, he's really, really good. He usually jumps into those games. Like he might get like 20 eliminations or something. I'm super happy if I get, 2 or 3. It's 4 seconds remaining. We're probably going to be tied here at the half. Oh, we got the fumble recovery. I was trying to throw a lateral back and see if I could, take it all the way to the house, but it's fun. No Dallas friend. I didn't watch my favorite team play last night. Sorry to be sarcastic, but yeah, we're not talking about that right now. We're talking basketball right now. We're playing Madden, but talking basketball. All right, Tank Dell. Tank's a pretty good first name or nickname to have. Got like 3 hours of sleep. Is that normal for you, Matt? Or was today just a day that you didn't get to sleep a lot? If I get a couple of those days back to back, then if I have the opportunity, man, I might sleep 9 hours or 10 hours the next day. Dallas friend, I told you to be good and you're not being good. You're not being a friend. Take 5 minutes to think about it. We'd like to have you stick around, Dallas friend, but I don't know why they did what they did. But come in here and tell me about breakfast when you come back. Foxtrot, what's up, buddy? I was trying to split and get him off that first read that's more in the center and then slide over, but yeah, Cam's just not fast enough. Dallas friend, you legend. Thank you for accepting your 5 minutes in the corner and hitting the follow button. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to wrap up stream. I have 3 little ones and my wife, and I'm probably going to try to make breakfast for everybody. I just don't know when everybody's going to wake up. But I was going to see if there's hash browns. If not, maybe just get some french fries, cut them up like country style potatoes. I don't personally care for eggs much, but I'll make some scrambled eggs for Mrs. Donnie and my daughters. They like them. Waffles and bacon is what I was thinking. And I'm in California, so it's just past 7 a.m. Yeah, he had a nice game for sure. Save Matt some, of course. Absolutely. Or I could just go pick up some donuts or something. So I'm planning to do it and then put a picture in the Discord server. Probably sounds better than what it is. I don't know if we even have all those things in the house. I think we do. I think I'm too tired to drive to we have a store really close by too, but I think I'm like too tired to go to the store and pick everything up. But yeah, something cooked instead of just having a bowl of cereal. Hopefully they'll enjoy it. Uh-oh, AP sneaking through my defensive line. The line looking like Swiss cheese there. Make some bacon pancakes. How do you make bacon pancakes? Hey, what's up? Tight spot checking in on the YouTube stream. All right, so we'll try to fight back and see if we can get this offense going. Perfect time to ask, does anybody have opinions on turkey bacon? Hey, that is a great time to ask. I tried it a few times. I never cared for the flavor compared to pork bacon. I've been vegetarian for about a dozen years now, so I usually get the there's like a Morning Star vegetarian based one. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna pretend it's as good as like real bacon, but it's fine for a substitute. On a 1 to 10, I'd give it like an 8.5. So it's definitely decent, at least for my taste palette. But yeah, the turkey bacon I was never a huge fan of personally. Oh, I bet you those guys are probably around 1 million, Joey, maybe more. How was work today? Real tight spot. Why did the Sabres draft him, Noah? Noah's breaking me down on some NHL facts that I didn't know about. Also, do the turkey burger because you do not have the regular hamburger. It makes you sick. Oh, since having COVID. Oh, that's interesting. Obviously, sorry to hear that, but it's weird how that's affects you now. Oh, what's up, Richie? How's your day going? Their GM was a troll. Hey, I should become an NHL GM. It's a tight spot, having a good time on the new job. Feels like they got you working a lot of hours already. Got a nice little sidestep there with Randy. Yeah, he's all over that deal. So the Richie Vargas in the house. Richie, did you just finish work right now? Because I know you work through the nights a lot. I didn't see anything good there. It was good for the Colts guy because I could have coughed up the football, but I didn't think anything looked good play wise. Travis Kelce down to the 1. I thought that was good. Got off at 6 a.m. did Richie. Gino will take it in. And can our defense do something good? Hopefully. We got 87 followers per my counter that I get to look at. I don't know if that's accurate. Sometimes people will follow and unfollow, but we got 87. Hopefully, if you're scrolling through, you will follow if you're on TikTok. Or on Twitch or YouTube for that matter too, but TikTok, man, be great to hit triple digits. We got Mr. 5-Star, the latest follower. Thanks, Mr. 5-Star. How are you doing today? Crazy Graham getting 92 speed. Just got Musgrave for your Packers theme. Yeah, Seattle theme's not too bad. We get Largent, Glover, and Merton Hanks were all Seahawks on those Team Diamonds. Well, that's weird, Noah. I wonder who it is. Oh, the general manager. Too easy. He's got Richardson in X Factor. I may as well shoot my shot on just trying to send some pressure or something. This guy's sitting back there. He's picking me apart right now. Definitely trying to shave with a rusty blade or whatever the right term is with this 88 team, a bit dated team. playing with a vintage Ultimate Team right now. We did get to Richardson though, so that gives us some hope. Oh, what's up, Open Mic Network? How's your day going? Foxtrot, if you're trolling, you're in the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure you know who won that game. Foxtrot, be better when you come back. Yeah, I'm doing good, open mic. What game are you enjoying the most these days, Mr. Open Mic Network? Punched at that thing 3 times. We did not knock it free. Not able to get the tackle short of the line of scrimmage either. So now he's really in great shape. Not that he wasn't before, but I mean, if we held him the 4th down there, then that was not quite field goal range. Sabres general manager. So 3rd and 8. This is probably our last gasp here. Hey, Bennett, thanks for the follow. How's your day going so far, Bennett? It's a little screenplay out there. And that's smart of him to dive. Once he had the 1st down, I was going to try to peel off. But that one caught my eyes off guard. Jason, thanks for the follow as well. I just got to hope he misses the kick or something now. Boy, Clowney's on him there too. It looks like Clowney's going to impede the route enough that he can't make the reception, but then he just gets a nice little grab. Got the hit stick, but no fumble. Kyler, thanks for the follow. How's your day going, Kyler? Probably WWE, says Open Mic, but you did pick up NBA for the first time in years. Looking forward to diving into that a little bit. Trying to hit stick it out. Yeah, doing good. Sadly, the bell tolls for your purgatory to begin. Off to class. Nice meeting everybody. Hey, Matthew, I hope we see you again on the next TikTok live. I do stream daily. Love to connect with you on all the platforms. Same name everywhere. It's DonyellFreak. If you use any other socials. And, of course, everybody, we love you guys to join us in the Discord server. To do so on TikTok, you just click my profile and go to the link tree and join us in there. But have a great day at school, Matthew. And thank you for all the support. Kicks up and good game to my opponent. I want to keep going, but I think I'll get off and make breakfast. Yeah, Dallas, wasn't funny the first time, and it's gotten boring now. So Dallas, you will be the weakest link, and we'll say goodbye to you. But reminded me of DJ Dallas. Let's see, let me shout out Open Mic, and let me see who's on this morning. Penguins had a live mascot named Penguin Pete. Well, that's pretty cool. Although, I don't know. I wonder how happy he was as being a Penguin mascot. Yeah, I played a little bit more than I probably should have this morning as far as wins and losses were concerned. But you do it for the entertainment. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Let's go to the Just Chatting stream. We'll take it to Jeannie Fur. Great streamer. Sky is on as well, so that's always a good option to check out. Back in the 60s, the owner was Jack McGregor. Spurs and the Pistons on the losing streaks. I know the Spurs had lost 15 in a row the other day when Golden State beat them. That was about a week or so back. The Rubber Puckies or the Screaming Squids could have been the San Jose Sharks names. Hey, those are pretty great. All the buddies on TikTok, hope you guys will follow the TikTok stream. Looks like we have 91 new followers, so definitely appreciate that. If you're on YouTube, please subscribe. Great to see you all. And here we go to Jennifer right now. All right. And yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, please be sure to subscribe. And of course on TikTok, can't wait to see you again. All right. We will catch you guys tomorrow with another edition, and maybe this afternoon with the chase for Steve Largent. So